Right, lads, we are live, continuing where we left off. So we're going to go to the bathhouse again. Hopefully we get into some more shenanigans. We'll have to see. And it looks like we've maybe got 5 more side quests to do. Once we do them, we'll continue with the main story. And fingers crossed, that'll give us the ability to just beeline the story and stick to that for like a good length of time. Right, so without further ado, that's looking good. You're looking good. We are looking good today. Let's do this. Right, then we've got some bathhouse shenanigans to get into.
Sorry.
Oh, well. Oh my god, this guy's going to make me wait to go down the stairs. Oh, we just walked through him. Let's go. Now, we are at the Master Swordsman Menard's house, aren't we? How do we leave? That'll do me. Champion. So we know that's... I'll take that map marker off. That's Menard. We know that guy's possibly got a side quest. Loads here. That's the bathhouse. We're going to go here. Beeline the bathhouse. I can't fast travel from this location. Yeah, it seems like anywhere within here, in this zone, you can't fast travel from. Oh, there she is. What a beast of a horse. In fact. Just so when we land on the fast travel point, we will stay on the horse. We could do with some food. Maybe a little bit. Oh, this bread should do the trick. 77? 96. Fantastic. And away.
Easy. Good horse.
Good horse. Oh, is this the bathhouse? No, it's further. I thought the bathhouse was closer. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it.
Whoa, whoa.
Easy does it.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. What can I do for you, sir?
Sir, she acts like we've never met. I'm best mates with you.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
Axes.
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers.
What a
the
scam.
official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Yeah, which bath's going to be the municipal one?
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me.
Well,
Do you know who has votes for sure?
Who?
Adam. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz.
no shit.
That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him.
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
True.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
We could take care of him. You know, no, take care of him.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe
That's another idea.
So close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Okay. Right, well, speaking of that, ill repute. I think we do need to have a wash ourselves.
What do you want?
Well, I need services.
Body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested?
The full
I'd like
works.
to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows.
I can't wait.
Let's do it, baby.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
She's not bad herself, is she? Really? Well, goddamn. Shit, lads. Do you know what it is? 3 hours. I feel like 3 hours is a long time to get serviced for.
My God, that was really something.
Oh, it was
You
good.
better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Well, yeah. She's not much of a swimmer. All right. God knows what we were doing for 3 hours. Right,
I
come on then.
apologise.
No, you don't need to. You just need to get out of the way. Right, so we're fully clean, which means if you need to do any persuasion... You know what I was always wondering? Can we just do this? I know she's a friend, right? But that's by the by. Oh, there's our other friend. Dun 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 dun. So she didn't have much money. She just had the 23 groshens that we paid her. I was just wondering how rich she was, to be honest. She's not very rich now. Okay. So, this Nas guy, we need to find out what he likes and what he dislikes. And then sabotage the other bathhouse. Sounds pretty funny. Right, let's go. Before we do that, let me just quickly put that down. And we're away.
May God give you help. A fine day for some fine wares.
It's a good day. I think we can cut through here. Oh, do we have any meat we can smoke? Oh, look, this is a smokehouse, but it's actually not in service. Ah, look what I've just noticed. Do you know the tournament that takes place like once a week? Like when it's not here, the tents and stuff aren't up. That's pretty awesome. Oh, this is the other bathhouse.
How you learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master
Yeah, this is the rival. Ladies, ladies, ladies.
I apologize.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special
Wine.
and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
I'll just let you know. I don't know what I don't know what the dog is doing. I think that she's digging a hole to China. What are you doing? You've fucked up your dog bed. I've got no idea what you're doing. Lads, just trying to escape. You do realise I set that nicely for you. She's just crack on, crack on. Right. What doesn't Naz like?
Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually.
Herbs.
I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes.
Excellent.
Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs.
Tall legs.
Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery.
Oh, we are.
See you later. So many.
Pour chamomile brew on the councillor's cask of wine.
Didn't show up.
Right, so it's in the pantry. And it's going to look like that. It's going to be the only one that looks like that. I don't know if we have any on us. Chamomile. We do. We've got weak chamomile. We've got one. That should be enough. Right, where and where aren't we allowed? This is looking like the kitchen.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pantries are normally in the cellar, aren't they? Well, this looks like, to be fair, this looks like the pantry. Lads, is this not the pantry? Oh shit! I put the wrong one in. No, I'm glad I'm drugging everyone with a sleeping potion. I mean, too bad now. Everyone's gonna get asleep. I just presumed it was. The pantry. It's not good, lads. Is the pantry going to be upstairs?
God bless you, sir.
Okay, so I think it could be in there. We just need to chill out for a second. Da 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 da. Oh, right. So that looks like rooms. Oh, this door was locked. Ah, maybe.
Christ!
Watch out.
Pardon me.
Watch out, the pantry. This could be the pantry. Ah, this might be the pantry. Yeah, it's a separate outhouse building, maybe. No. Wait, we're having issues here. Help Betty obtain the title. Well, C can be anywhere. Right.
Christ! Pardon me.
It's definitely not in here. Unless it's because we don't have like strong chamomile brew. We've only got weak chamomile brew. You think that's what it is? It could be. Because that's the only one stood on legs, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're there. I'm going to load this because we actually poured sleeping potion in there and it's not the best. I'll see if we've got a one on the horse. If not, we can always brew one. It's got to be that one. And I'll continue. What we'll do, we'll continue looking for some girls because it looks like we can speak to them about other things. I don't think it should matter the quality of the potion though. Yo, these load times are mega now. Like, the further we get into the game, the wilder it gets. Or, I wonder if it's just because we're in Kuttenberg. This looks like that. It could be. Oh, wait there. Horse. Please have chamomile brew. What are you doing, you whistler? Horse. Chamomile brew. I don't think we do, actually. No. Right. Well, I don't even know if there's an apothecary anywhere. Ah, apothecary. It's actually just around the corner. Fantastic.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Come on then. We'll just buy one.
Easy, good.
Apothecary's just around the corner.
You nearly killed me.
It's gotta be. That's the only thing on legs that we've seen.
Whoa.
This is the right way.
Slow down.
And if it's not this, then we know it's not that right casket or barrel.
Whoa.
Easy now. Coming in, coming in, coming in.
Excuse me.
Good sir. I need strong chamomile brew. Do you have a regular one? He doesn't. I'll just have a strong one. Strong chamomile brew. I'll take one.
Danke.
Dankeschön. Das ist gut, ja.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, sometimes you'll open the map, right, and it'll put you in a random place. I'm pretty sure we're going this way.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
On my soul.
We've 100% went the extra scenic route here. Where the fuck are we going? Lads, where the hell are we going? Extra scenic.
Whoa.
Wait, let me off, let me off, let me off, let me off.
I am sorry.
No. It's definitely not that then.
Greetings to you.
She doesn't give... Oh, is it one of these?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
This is Adam. I'm not going to speak to him about anything because Bro, there's nothing in there. There's nothing there. It's gonna have to be upstairs.
Careful.
Move. In pantry. Mate, only psychos
It happens.
keep pantries upstairs.
Where you going next time?
This is definitely not it. Fucking joke. Lads, I actually hate quests like this. Right, this is a storage room, but it's not a pantry. you a pantry? This is where all the bathmaids sleep. Right, well, that's fantastic and all, but oh, wait there. Wait there. Wait. Yeah, pour chamomile brew. I was thinking, do we have to like sprinkle raw herbs in it? No, it definitely says chamomile brew. Bathhouse owner Adam. Well. No idea what that's for, but I'll take it. He's moving, let's go. Okay, I hate this mission. I hate it with a burning passion. These are all people's rooms, aren't they? Someone's wardrobe. Oh, this door was locked. I think we're going to have to concede defeat here. Where would it, lads?
Welcome here, noble sir.
It's not that building out there. Do they have more? Oh, what's this? Same building. They don't get out this tavern, do they? Definitely not, because we're not even the same. Right, okay, lads. I concede defeat. Dog shit quest is dog shit, lads. Fucking hell, man. I wish they would just give us a quest marker for like menial tasks like this. I don't want to search the fucking building for a thing to pour potion in. Ill repute. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't think Warhorse would know how to design a fun quest if it kicked them in the bollocks, to be honest. Cask of wine. Where? Ill repute KCD2. Right. Come on, tell me. Done that. Right. With Murray's info, you can pour a dose of chamomile brew on into the councillor's wine. Yeah, so where's that? Find the wine, go up to the second floor, then through the door immediately left. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've been in there. Lads, nobody in the history of the earth itself has ever had a pantry on the second floor. It doesn't exist. It's always kept in the basement because it's the coolest. So, second floor. Second floor. Door on the immediately left. Then go to the first door on the right. So, oh, fuck off. So it's in here, which we thought were people's rooms.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Right. We can continue to ask the bathhouse wenches about things, so we'll do that.
I apologize.
I want to speak to her.
Good afternoon, sir.
Lads, she looks identical. Does she not look identical to the girl that we had relationships in the field at the bandit hideout?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, she's
All
filth.
the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of
Well,
course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
pretty
I look forward
dress.
to it.
Right, well,
Take care, sir.
we've got. We... Right. This might not be wise, actually. So she wants a pretty dress.
What would you like?
Pretty dress. I don't think we've got any more bathhouse wenches. Oh, that might be in here. Lousy Mary.
God be with you, sir.
Oh, God be with you.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care now.
Anka from Prague. We can't speak to her yet because she's massaging this guy's head.
God be with you.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz.
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
Shit himself.
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to
Shit
talk
himself.
about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas.
Please.
Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
We'll take
He
everything.
does. He's our best customer.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Right. Find something infested with fleas. What the hell?
Christ! Pardon.
This guy's getting the head massage of a lifetime. He's went bald because she's been massaging for so long. Jesus wept. Right, okay, so how do we go about finding something with fleas? Ah. One thing I would have thought of was it was in here. If I find something covered in fleas and pour them into the near-Naz's tub, it'll be a nightmare for them. I could try asking the beggars around Kuttenberg. Alright, okay, that's an idea. Are beggars always infested with fleas? I don't know. Maybe not. Right, okay. So we need a nice dress. Well, we do have a nice dress in our storage chest. So if we go here, at least we can do that. See if we can find some beggars on the way. Beggars. And we go in here. And I believe our bed is on the top floor. We need a dress. Armor. Woman's. Noble woman's cohorty. Give her that. Give her this green one. A noble woman's dress.
I apologize.
Now all we need. Fleas.
Careful.
Right, I'm pretty sure beggars are down this way. I mean, they are everywhere. I'm sure I saw them next to the church. Yeah, it's a little bit further up. Is that one? Bro, where are the beggars when you need them? I'm sure, lads, Oh, there's one.
Russian.
She's definitely got fleas.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleas. Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Oh, well, lads, beggars will know somebody that's got fleas, though, won't they? You there. Beggar monks definitely got fleas.
What do you need?
I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do
I'm just
ya?
asking.
Well,
I ain't
Just
got
asking.
nothing like that. But I know where you could find some, if you're willing to make it worth my while.
Where?
here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there, but I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas, almost indecent it were.
Disgusting.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll be taking that money back, mate. And the rest. That's charging me for this information. No thanks. Right, where are we going? Here. We're looking for a blanket. Horse.
Easy, good horse.
Do you know what's funny? We're gonna get this guy infested with fleas and everything, right? And then he's gonna become a customer of our bathhouse, and then ours is gonna be covered in fleas. We don't even want this guy's custom.
Whoa!
Could be around this way. Right, this looks promising. Oh yeah, this looks like a shithole. Right. What are we looking for? Flea-ridden blanket. Give me that. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay. We've got everything we need. Let's stick a cheeky fast travel on the go. Well, we're there.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, well, thank you. They're pretty friendly. You're always welcome to live on the streets, my friend. Yeah,
Slowly.
I just think that
Nice
this,
and slow.
if I designed this quest, I wouldn't have included any like fetch quest legs of the quest. I would have had more interesting conversations. Maybe some information we could have spread around about him.
Slow down, you idiot.
Made the girls do certain things to him that like we could pretend to be an envoy or something and things he liked, and we'd get them to like give him like a really horrible time. When we would have gotten to choose. This is just every I feel like a lot. Actually, it's not even I feel. The majority of quests in this game are menial fetch quests. I just don't know how it got past playtesting.
I do the best I can.
Right, so who's the one that wanted the dress?
When I wash their
Now I've got to remember the fucking names. Jesus Christ.
hair, I give them a head.
Was it Lousy Mary?
Greetings.
No.
Take care now.
Was it you? Oi. I think she Kachka wanted a dress, but she's busy. Oh, she is. Katya, I'm sure she wanted a dress. Why do people not talk to you when you want to talk to them? You should never be locked out from someone talking to you. Right, that's fine. So, on the second floor, there is apparently with curtains, that one. Hey, King brother, how's it going? It's got to be this. Sprinkle fleas. Right, we've sprinkled fleas.
On. Crawl all over it.
Fantastic. We're currently in the air. She's called Meaty Mary. We can't speak to her though. We're in the bath. We're trying to sabotage this bathhouse, but it's proven to be an absolute pain in my arse.
It happens.
Will she speak to me for once? I'm sure I'd heard that needed the dress. It's not Lousy Mary. She didn't talk. Ah, she might talk now. No, she's just sitting like a lemon. You thought I was here for another reason. We've just been to the bathhouse. Hanker from Prague. Yeah, this is far too much of a hassle, this. I'm just going to wait an hour. Let's see if they've stopped the jobs that they're doing. Ah.
Good day, sir.
I want to ask about...
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got your dress. I've got your dress.
I've got a dress for you. Just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
There you go. It's fantastic.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
Only the best
All
for you.
yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
All
I
right.
understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl.
All right.
It depends.
Show me the oil.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
Well, we know where his room is because we've been there.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed
It's
off.
definitely going
You
missing.
always ask for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here, he can't stop.
Right. I
Okay.
was just curious.
Thank you for...
Okay, we know where it is. We know. Yeah, no problem, King. Right. Hopefully this is the last task we need to do, because... Oh, shit. She can't see us even though she's looking directly at us. Hilarious. And we've got a torch out. Right, so which room was it again? Must be this room. Because we did steal the key off the guy. Yeah, we did. This is Naz's room. Adam's room. Probably going to be in this chest. Night soap. Foreign fragrant oil, we got it.
Rank.
What is that? Moonshine? Oh shit, door was locked. Uh-oh. They saw nothing. Shh. Right, there we go. Happy days. Right, so what do we need to do now? Can we finish the quest? Pour the fleas in the basket with clean laundry. F.
Careful.
I thought I already did that.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Oh, here. Uh-oh. Right, well, that's fine. What we
Service
could
is kind of
do...
slow today.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
what I mean, it wasn't even me.
Hmm? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Imagine throwing rocks.
Bite to your heart's content.
Right, that's it. We're done. Let's go. Oh Lord, that was a hideous quest. Let's not do shit like that again. Dee 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 dee.
My respects.
I think in this area where this road's wide, like where we're running now, you should be able to run the horse at full speed. But it's actually faster just running regularly.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
Nice.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our
Who?
side.
Who?
Counselor Tuchmacher.
All right.
Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street.
Right.
And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had
Carnal
a bit of a
knowledge?
row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
All right.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row,
Yeah.
maybe it'd be best not to say.
All right.
Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep it on the hush hush. I think I know where this might be. Do you think this is the tailor that's always locked? It is. So now that explains why his shop's always locked as part of a quest. Interesting. Well, he's probably not going to be there anymore. It's 7 o'clock. We might just catch him. I don't know if shop's shut at 8. You better watch out. You better not cry. He's still there. Ah, we're allowed in now. Fantastic.
I was just about
Master
to close up shop.
Tukmaker.
You got here just in time.
Yeah, I did.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
I'm your problem solver.
Maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes.
Why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours.
What's the
But
problem?
Only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place.
You've come to the right man.
You're going to fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding.
Come on,
Some
don't be
nobleman's
coy.
servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you
Oh,
did.
Didn't you?
You
What
did.
was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
Where's the offering to say yes?
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not...
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to...
I
but
can.
you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and
Right.
armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick.
Okay.
God's hand will guide me.
Right, okay.
It won't be my first duel, so why not?
I'm glad I've found some...
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel. We'll set off in the morning.
Right, there's only one problem there.
There's something I need to sort.
But don't...
No long swords. So we do need a... He said a hunting sword. Right. I've got hunting swords. Or because we're right next door to a weapons shop, we could just steal one. Probably just going to steal it. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Oh, he's locked. What about a... Isn't the blacksmith here?
Told! Ironwares! Knives! Rillets!
Do you sell
axes!
swords?
Come and take your pick!
He just sells armor, so that's no good. What about this guy? Do you sell swords? Hunting sword. 48 damage. Tell you what we'll do. We'll just go and get ours. I think. Yeah, if we keep going west, we got the The inn. Is this shop open? Very hard locked. Yeah, we've got an inn over here. We can get it. So we need like a one-handed sword or a hunting sword. Is there even a difference? I'll take a couple in case we're not allowed to use. This is the inn. And we're not allowed to wear plate armor, which is fine because I don't plan on getting hit. It's yeah. Okay, so what do we need? Short sword that said have been given a special name because origin. Even by non-nobles. Bass Lord's good, 118 damage. I think we can do pretty good damage with that. Bass Lord. Right, we'll do that. 118 damage is not bad. See, these hunting swords do dog shit damage. I'm not using them. A Shashika. Hunting sword, 57. Now, I think the Bass Lord's probably going to be our best bet. Okay, we've got it. And we've got armor. We don't need anything else. We do need to wait till morning. That's probably a good sketch to wait now. Is it? Ah, wait. We've got something we can do here. If it's late in the day, which it is, we need to catch this guy while he's at the inn. Otherwise, he doesn't speak.
My respects.
So let's quickly do that. This is going to be the foreman guy. We need to catch him at the inn, which is he's just down here. And then we can rest at the swordsman's Menard's place. And that is handy because now we can sharpen this.
All done.
Beautiful. Right, we need to equip that. Actually, no, we don't. I mean, we could just remove our plate armor. Right, we need to be around here.
My respects.
Is this the right dude?
It's great you came, Henry. I've got something for you. You should hear this.
Tim. I can't speak to him. No, now we can.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something
I
for
read
you.
kidder.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punching hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Hit him in the head.
To hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlak here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
It's the worst accent I've ever heard. It's amazing.
And why not? Last time it was a little wild, but at least there's never a dull moment with you fellas.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit.
How are you, lad?
You're a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
How are then?
The most serious. War mining tradition.
That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest.
Ah.
And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stag. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
I'll accept the offer.
Well,
but not
how
now.
could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Oh, shit. Tomorrow we're going to miss this, aren't we? Oh, what a...
So, have you has it on a new bed?
But that's fine.
New bed, my arse.
We're gonna have to do this first. Whoa! The pig just bit us. It looks like we're gonna have to take part in this tournament, and then go and do the other mission with the Basilard. That's fine. I need to go there.
As much as a farm.
We can just jump over the back end here.
Excuse.
We'll equip that in case anything happens. Maybe we'll wait till 7. Wait till 6:30. They said to meet us by the church in the morning. Yeah, we'll do the shooting competition. It shouldn't take us long. I'm not very good at bows. We've never used a bow the entire playthrough, aside from like 1 or 2 instances. But we should still be good at it. And right, well, let's find out where that is. It was called Go to Hoppring Church tomorrow morning. Ah, it's just there. Excellent. That looks like where the contest is. Hopefully they give us, they supply us with arrows. If they don't supply us with arrows, I'm pretty sure we've got plenty on the horse. Only thing we don't have is a crossbow. I don't know whether it means archery or crossbows. Let's take one. Need a crossbow. Artemis crossbow? Looks pretty good. An ancient goddess of the hunt, but also the guardian of virgin purity, who can bring sudden death, so watch out. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. Oldfield crossbow does more damage. 300. Or does it? Power 300, durability 100. It doesn't actually tell you the stats. Ornate hunting crossbow does 200. Pasha's does 180. We'll take the Artemis one because it sounds awesome.
I'm sorry.
Now, we can just ride there. It's not too far. And what we'll also do is, when we get there, we'll take another Henry's portion of Fox. Because ours is about to run out in a couple of hours. And we might as well get maximum experience from any sort of shooting competition. Speaking of that. Skills. Combat. Archery. What can we get? After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. That's going to help us in an archery competition. You don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming. Your stamina will drain slower and your shot will be 50% stronger. Your first shot does more damage, right? None of them is going to help us in a competition.
Whoa!
Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way here.
Whoa!
You know what it is? I hate driving through the city. Then again, we can't pass time too much. Because we've also got to set out with the guy to do the competition. I think we'll get all of this done before morning. We should do. I do believe this quest is timed, but the other one isn't. We don't really have much to worry about.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Bullshit.
You nearly killed me.
That was nowhere near you. You're taking up all the bloody road.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Where's this church? There it is.
Whoa!
Right. Box portion. We're going to have to craft some of these soon. We've got 4 left. 3 left. Boom. Go to the miners by the church. Oh, they're not here. Oh, wait here for the miners. Oh, that's a nice
Hey,
pull.
lad, good to see you.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man. We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
The local priest.
You didn't even wait for me.
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
Other side of the tune.
But their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
Right, come on then. We'll try and make it before dark. I thought this was a shooting competition.
We got an opening in our reed, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can gang hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kebble.
Aye, ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
All right.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. York'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang your gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Oh, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the Charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them. Here we are. But the worthy father seems to be running late.
Right.
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the Saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head.
What's he
And where's
doing?
that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one.
Oh, well then.
We have a bit of time, so we could get the Saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the Saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
It's gonna be a shit show, this.
Take them, buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yanked their pizzles good and proper.
Yank their
Gently,
pizzles for
Henry.
good, man.
Can you manage that?
Me? Okay, let's do it.
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge.
Count
on
me in,
Frank
brother.
men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franzi will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Right, hold on. Hang up the braes. How the hell am I gonna get up here?
Of course he knows. He's the
Jesus.
What are you talking
Right,
about?
okay.
It's gospel.
Right, okay.
They say she's mad for it. But the old man just...
That's not bad.
I need some stairs. I need more stairs. Oh.
Sacra. It curdled a bit.
Gotta be here, hasn't it?
It's almost ready.
Might be a problem here. We're not actually. We're allowed in here, which is funny. Ah, look, window. That's how we get out. Beautiful. Oh, I know where we are. Haven't I seen this place before? This is... Yeah, look. I've been here before and I noticed the scaffolding outside. So it's specifically for this quest. Alright. Ah. Oh, I can't get back up.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What the fuck are you doing out there? What's he doing there? Right. Where's more ladders? Boys? Oh, fucking hell. It's got to have something to do with this. Oh my god, I wish we'd never bothered doing this quest. Do you know what? I honestly think when a person makes a game, developers make a game, and they have like quest logs, right? On the quest log, here, right here, it should have like a little symbol at the end, whether it's the fetch quest or the quest is actually dog shit, so you can just avoid the shit quest. What the fuck am I doing here, boys? It's not even as if the game has a parkour system. I can't get onto this ledge. And that's where we need to go. So we can get on the roof, I imagine. Why would it... All these windows are locked, so we can't go through them. That's the same room that we just came from. And there's no way to go any higher. Great, fantastic, top tier. Open it. Yeah, that's the woman. Oh my god, we've got ladders here, Jesus Christ.
This window with the beam.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Right, job done. Right, before we continue, lads, I need a quick toilet break. I need a... Lord, I've just had deja vu. Lads, I've just had mega deja vu. Just as I was about to pray to the Lord for some good quests. Lord, please make sure all the quests we play in the rest of this game aren't shit. Right, let's go. 5 minutes, be right back. All right, lads. We might actually get to the shooting competition. We're not pissing about doing silly things. I was just thinking there while I was on the toilet. Actually, I'll tell you when we actually start. It's where I think the game does go wrong. Oh.
Nice one.
So what I've just been thinking there, lads, is where this game goes wrong at times is, can you remember Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? When you started, you were just like the blacksmith's son. You had nothing going for you. In the very first area, you were doing like silly tasks, like throwing shit at the inn and stuff and getting caught. But you grow out of that as you continue Henry's story. In this game, it feels like you've regressed to doing loads of like childish tasks, and I don't think it suits the theme. If the game had started off like that, yes, I agree. But lads, we're like 80 hours into the game now and we're still doing shitty tasks like this. I just don't find it fun.
From the hall.
How are you, man?
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras.
Nobody's ever said that in their life. It's
And
hideous.
how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
I'll give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What are you saying?
No. No.
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds? And
Hey,
rest the stamina?
Hills, how's it going,
On the
brother?
way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The Saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Shouldn't we finish the procession first?
Come on. The cook and Father Tobias can wait. We have time. Our
Excuse me.
tavern's right on the way.
If I'm honest, boys, I can't be asked. Lads, I don't want to follow these guys for half an hour, please. No, please, thank you.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want a smack on the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
Where's
I'll smack
two
your gob
Tonys?
to I, Evan, and pop you
Cutting
like a
down
cork,
traitors.
you cowards.
Come on then, you
Now
slags.
winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Ah, was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it then, lads.
Come on then, boys.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Slice him up!
Full send, full send, full send. I think the best in fist fights, I normally find the best option is to always kick and then do a full send. Yeah, this guy's got some skills though. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got the parry. Oh, we're getting 2v1. 2v1. Hey,
Die already.
I need this guy. This guy.
Try me?
Nice strike.
Got him. Get wrecked. Oof. Kurva.
You can't stand up to this!
Go on, son. Right, let's get our stamina back up. Oh, we're getting attacked by it. Bro, what happened to my mates? All my mates have been knocked out. That's what they get for being dickheads. Right, he's sparked out. Get in.
Show your stuff.
Oh, what a parry. Right, watch out for the stamina here. Lads, kick to the balls works like 99% of the time.
Rule change, you whoreson!
Kick to the balls. Mega kick to the bullocks. Get off, get off. Hey, hey, hey. I want to try the... Watch this, watch. Watch. Oh. Go on, get in again. This guy's quite good in the clinch, actually. I'm just going to clinch this guy. I want to try and choke him out. Oh, we hit him with a palm fist.
Hey, Henry, let's get out there before they get back on their feet.
You were fucking useless in that fight. What were you doing? You've been playing mini games. Like, what types of games? What type of mini games? You mean like small indie games?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're at the tavern. Which means we can just top up our health here.
Greetings.
Oh, no. I thought it was going to be bugged there because the other guy's not with us.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main
I won the brawl.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
I'm not going getting his last birthday gift.
You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
It won't be so bad. You still got time, right?
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
I think I don't give a fuck.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlak found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
You're real.
Oh, well, I guess what we're going to be doing then.
Better to get martyred than break tradition.
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Now, you'll have to figure this out yourselves.
Well, you really are a fair weather
I'll be
yakka.
asked.
And I thought...
I don't know what you thought, but don't drag me into this.
You really won't keep gunning with us?
I'm not picking
After
fucking flowers,
everything
mate.
we've been through.
It's actually part of the quest, isn't it? Oh my god, lads. Will this game ever give us anything better than picking fucking flowers?
No, I've changed my mind. I'll be glad to help you, Anton.
Thanks. And you right?
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if it can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Mate, I only did this quest because I thought we were going to indulge in a shooting competition, not this absolute nonsense. Oh, fuck me. Go on then.
Of course.
Good on you, Gideon.
What kind of perfume?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of...
Right, that's fine. Where's she?
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house.
Right, okay, good.
I'll go and get...
Grand. One beer.
Oh, easy, brother. How's it going? We're on a... It looks like we're on a dog shit quest marathon by the looks of things. That's every quest we've done today. It's been absolute dog shit. Right, I guess we'll do this. What's this? Get the perfume from there. Pick the flowers from there. Right. All right. All right. Wild. 70 hours into a game. 80 hours into a game. These quests shouldn't exist. By this time, the side quest that you get should be epic. And they should be testing player skill. Not testing their patience. So, we're looking for a woman called Elsa. And when I say looking for a woman named Elsa, what I actually mean is I'm just going to steal it from her. Are you Elsa? What's this? That'll do, mate. Voila. Right, we've got the perfume. That was easy because we've got good thieving skills. So, where do we get the roses from? Over there. I'm too lazy to run. We're just going to fast travel to there. And we want to head east. East.
Don't think I can't see you.
Oh, Hills, you were playing Red Dead 2. Anyways, Hills, how are you enjoying Red Dead 2? And how far do you think you are through the story? I thought it was phenomenal. It was actually phenomenal. Right, we have to get in here. Now, they said the door didn't work. And that's an invisible wall. But how are we going to get through this?
Ah, excellent. Here is that garden. Now, how do I get in?
Well, we just pick the lock. Easy money. Quick, someone's looking at us. Fine. Right, there's people here. Just saw someone go up the stairs.
Ugh, I made it.
These roses.
That's beautiful.
Well, that's marigold.
Garden of Eden.
Oh, roses.
Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely.
Yeah, boy.
So they don't think I blew them off.
Right, that was easy. You're loving it. You've been totally invested in the story and characters. Dutch annoys me at times, and Mika seems like a rat. Mika seemed like a rat to me as well, and Dutch is he's a fool. Mika's a nice guy. Mika is a nice guy. We like Mika. To be fair, sometimes in the story, he did have some very good points. Is that everybody knocking off for today? No, it's not. I thought that them bells were people going on the dinner break, but it's not. Right, I've got all this dog shit for you. Can we go to the shooting competition, please? Can we do the thing that I signed up for?
Tess, the lass of mine.
Oh my
the
god.
Bonniest lassie in all of these parts.
What the fuck has gotten into him?
I told you not...
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
Get to the point.
Anton comes from a mining family. He has a house in the town, but now he's as poor as a church mouse. Not long ago, his father sunk all his money into a new seam.
Oh my god. But what we're going to do, I don't actually care. Just tell me what to do.
But what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George. So
I'll just
he can
fucking
take
carry
the
him.
oath
I'll just carry him.
from
I'll just carry him.
priest Tobias.
Whatever.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
It's the least of my concerns. Right, get up.
Careful, no.
God, so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke.
Gameplay.
Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you getting on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in Gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep queuing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. I'll arrange a double crosses.
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty.
Oh my god, is that the church over there? It's absolutely miles away.
Lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight
Don't
down
funk
there
here, mate.
that you
To
want
be
to get the
honest.
fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine.
All right, mate.
Away,
Right.
kidder, join us,
Can we
glorious
just,
yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
Are we-
Knights and maesters to
We're not talking to this guy.
salvation.
We're not talking to that guy over there.
Narrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder!
This is diabolical.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the holy church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Oh, fuck me, no one
God.
cares.
And what about you, boy?
Yeah, whatever. I'll just take it.
Oh, my patience has its limits, Franzi.
Don't be daft, Henry. If we've made it all the way here, you can't just give up. I'll do anything you want. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
Get the fucking oath there.
So, friend, will you do a good deed? Even though these two hardly deserve it, I'll gladly give you absolution for your sins.
At least do it for Vlak. He wouldn't survive the shame.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. one bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
I don't fucking know.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Well, is this necessary?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to gie a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Shut the fuck up, man. Jesus wept.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
He just vanished. He says he just disappeared like that.
That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Mate, the writing in this game gives me a headache. It's the worst, most dragged out shit I've ever heard.
If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
I came here for the shoot fest.
But what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes. But yakkers are there, Al.
I don't care. Lads, if I have to listen to them talk again, I'm just going to kill myself. Right. Talk to Vlak early in the morning. Right, well, it's... We did actually want to do this. We can actually do a duel now. I can't fast travel just now. I honestly think the developers of this game just ran out of ideas for quests. They were like, right, we've got this massive open world. We need to fill it with quests. Has anybody got any ideas of how to make good quests? Well, we actually don't. We've spunked all of our ideas on good quests out from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Right, okay. Well, we've got this massive open world with nothing to do in it. We need to fill it with some dog shit quests that take the longest possible time with the cheesiest, longest, most hideous dialogue imaginable. And we'll just force the players to go on this follow someone for 15 minutes and listen to them yap. My God, is it excruciating.
Easy, good horse.
What an occasion, eh?
Right, this guy. If this guy doesn't let us go here, I'm gonna be raging. What time is it? It's fucking 2 o'clock. This guy's going to tell us to come back later, isn't he?
My respect to the others.
I'm here for the duel.
All right. But will you wait?
I'll wait and go.
All right. I'll wait with you.
I think the good thing is when you get the option to wait for things as part of a quest, your sleep and food don't go down, which is quite nice. Well, lads, that quest was something else. It really was.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Is he going to let us duel in my armor?
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
All right.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right.
I spit on you, sir.
I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
All right. Let's begin.
Let's get on with it.
We didn't even need the short sword.
Horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status.
We just said you'll fight me in
bludgeon
plate.
or hunting
All right.
sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel.
Right, okay. I don't even need plate armor to fight this guy. So we'll go with the Basilord. I'm pretty sure that is eligible. If not, then this is going to be a fart on, because we don't actually have a correct sword. I don't need the helmet. I don't need the Brigand. Gauntlets and those. That should be classed as... There we go. Should be good. Right, come on, I'm ready. Boys. Boys, how do we start this? Oh.
Well, what's it to be?
Oh, he took his armor off. Ready.
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no... Get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
Bro,
What's it...
I specifically chose this weapon because it said it's certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by non-noble townspeople. Lads, I'm just going to fight this guy with fists. I'm going to punch this guy's head and watch this.
Well,
let's go then.
I want to beat him in
These two men choose to settle a
We'll beat this guy in a duel with fists.
And an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuddenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right
I'm
on
gonna
his
choke him
side,
out.
and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Right, come on then. We're not allowed to grapple.
let's be having you then.
Kick to the balls. I'm just destroying the nutsack.
No chance. May the best man win.
Wait. Nutsack destroyer. He's run out of stamina.
Let's be having you then.
Mate, you're getting beat with an by an unarmed man. What a fool. Oh, he got me. Oh shit, he got me good. Oi!
You out of breath already?
The duel's over. It's fucking not. Lads, the terrain caused me to like not be able to block attacks there. That was dog shit. We're beating this guy in hand-to-hand combat. He's getting wrecked. Yeah, this game definitely has its issues with combat. Like if you're not on like flat ground, sometimes the button prompts like don't work. It's a bit shit. I do think as well they've had how many years to work on the combat? And they've made no significant improvements to the combat over the first game. It's about as shallow as a puddle, the combat. There's just no nuance whatsoever to it. The very like from the start of the game, no matter what skills you choose and get in your skill tree, the combat never ever changes. It's always the same. And there's two types of enemies. Humans, which you fight the same way every single... What the I'm fucking back here. Yeah, the humans and wolves. Two types of enemies in the game. Humans and wolves. That's insane. It's actually mental. Right, But out of principle, we are going to fight this guy with just fists. So let me get the sword. What we'll do is we'll pop a savior snaps when we get to the dueling spot. And we don't want this equipped. We don't need the helmet. The brigand. I think you're allowed gauntlets, but you're not allowed them on. And the laminar night legs. I think we can get away with wearing this.
Hey, you done something I should know about?
Greetings.
I'm ready.
I'm here. All right. Will you? All right.
Howard. Isn't it weird how you could go to this duel and then be told that the weapon that specifically says you can use it, you're not allowed to use it for the duel? Pretty pathetic. This is probably the only challenge we're going to have in the game. Fighting a swordsman. With
I'm
fists.
here like the
Yes. I'm ready.
You have.
And I
If you, shall we?
I see.
Are you?
No, that's like
You cast. I'll.
give me a.
What's wrong?
I'd need to.
Get a move on.
Right. Right, come on then. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Well,
Let's go then.
Today, these two noble couldn't both become. Are you begin?
is that all you've got? Bad luck. May the best man win. that all you've got? Ah! Ah! Huh. Ah! Out of breath already?
You should be out of breath. You've attacked more than me. Right, we need to get him off the slope. Otherwise, our attacks will start going funky.
Bad luck.
See, there's no way this guy can be getting his stamina back because he's attacking and we're hitting.
Oh. No chance.
Go on, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Sparta! Sparta! Yes! Yeah, that's we kicked this. We literally and figuratively kicked this guy's head in.
Blood. This should stop it.
What a dickhead. You're bleeding from getting kicked in the bollocks. That's not very good.
Well done. You were better. But
Yeah,
that
Wolf.
Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Yeah. Sure it will. Right, let's put our shit back on. Just rob the fellow. With that, and them. Right, we're back now. Back in action.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell. But this guy's got some coin on him. 20, 31, 5.4. It wasn't the best. Okay. Now, we go back to Betty. See what she says. See how this quest continues. Talk to Vlak early in the morning. That's for that shooting contest, isn't it? We need to get back to there. Return to Betty.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Lads, who's gonna bet money with me? Are we betting money that when we get to this woman to turn this quest in, it's too late and she's gonna tell us to wait till the morning? That'll be fun. That'll be good. I saw her leave. Oh, here she is.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He will.
He had a quarrel with some nobleman and challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
I didn't actually use a sword, so did it even count?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself. He was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful.
Yes.
Wow, Henry, you hero.
Well.
Right yet. There's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
That's good news.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time.
All right.
The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Okay. Wait till the council convenes. A couple of days. Well, in the meantime, we've got lots of quests here. I don't know if a lot of them are fake quests, and by fake quests I mean that the map marker doesn't actually work. Because we found that a couple of times that there's a quest marker on a person, but when we speak to them they don't say anything. But we could go and do the shooting competition with the Geordies. It's apparently just there. But we have to wait till morning. I'll see if we can start that once we figure out what's going on over here.
Excuse me.
Right, do you have... See, this guy.
What are you doing?
Chenyek. What's happening here? Oh, someone having a barney outside. Someone's having a barney outside. Lads, ignore that, because I'm trying to talk to you. Just forget that's ever happened.
Is that today's special? Or is it
I
part
can't
of the
talk to this guy because they're having a fight outside. That's great. But we need to go upstairs. Apparently there's somebody up here. Now he's downstairs.
Hey, stop fighting!
I can't bear to look.
Hey, anything? When the onions were ours, my grandpa always tried.
Oh, it's not just fights again. Oh. It's just the fights to repeat. Which we don't want to do. Yeah, it is.
Welcome, sir.
Right, that's it.
I apologize.
They shouldn't be on the map. So I don't think we do have any quest here. This guy won't speak to us at all. Have they finished the fight yet? Jesus Christ, boys. Chop, chop. Go on.
This has been going on too
Hit him with the
long.
left. Hit him with the left. So I can talk to my guy. Right, that'll do. Get out of the way. Move. Move. Stain sister, how's it going? You love how all the washerwomen sound like Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. They do. This guy doesn't want to have a word with us, which is fine. So I wonder if we speak to this guy for the shooting competition, will it allow us to pass time?
God bless.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kiddo. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
We ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
It is a crossbow
That's
competition.
just the thing. So our kid of Buckerheads will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
Mate, I've never fired a crossbow in my life.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place.
All right.
All right. You get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways.
He's never seen me shoot.
What you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Cheers for that easy. Catch you later, brother. Right, okay.
Wait a moment.
Hold on.
I have to take care of something.
By all the...
Right. Because what we need... I don't know if these guys are going to give us arrows. So we need to... equip this. We'll equip that there. We need common bolt. That's for the crossbow, isn't it? I'll take them. See if we can equip that. Right, okay. Right, we've got that sussed. Let's go. This will be a nice shooting competition in the pissing down rain. I imagine all the crowds will turn up for this.
I'm back. Grand. Ready to gather with?
I'm ready to gun.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, Sonny.
Never shot in my life.
Snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the Strike Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, Snipper Snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Shoot the targets? Tell me. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do.
Okay.
Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
Yeah, that'll do.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready, bets made, and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
Yeah. Right. Still no idea what I'm doing. Are we supposed to be shooting them? Oh my god, I'm the worst at this. Oh, these birds here. Lads, what are we supposed to be shooting? Am I supposed to be shooting this shit here? Oh, I got it. Ooh, nearly missed it. What a shot! So, was that good or was that bad? I don't know. Oh, he won. Right, wait, he's not winning. He's not winning. He's not going to win. Now that we know what we're shooting at, we know how to aim the crossbow, we'll nail this. Shoot them little flask things. Yeah, we've got like level 1. We've got level 1 marksmanship. We're doing this in hard mode. My guy aims the crossbow like he's got Parkinson's. I didn't understand the scoreboard, actually. Oh, I think the scoreboard doesn't matter. I think you've just got to hit as many as they are. There's like a limited number of targets on the field, and you've got to knock down as many before your opponents. So the score doesn't really matter.
You shouldn't be...
I'm ready.
Y'all read, kidder. Farewell, sir.
I don't think you need the bow. I think they give you the bow.
Grand.
Right, I'm ready.
God's...
I think they give you the bow. Yeah, that's fantastic. Right, I'm ready.
Don't worry.
You need...
I know.
That's right.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Have some. Oh my god, we're getting lit up like a Christmas tree here. Oh my god, I went too high! Right, we fucking lost this. This is the hardest thing ever. This is hard. The crossbow fires at a 90 degrees north of the end of the fucking bow. The fucking arrows go up and head down. Never known anything like it. Right, we'll give this one more shot and I'm just going to leave it because it's pretty shit. I might just fail the quest. I've got no interest in this. I'm only interested in swords. I bet you I could throw a sword more accurately than I could fire a bow. Our swordsmanship skills so good I can hit a target from 300 meters out by throwing a long sword like a spear. At least we know we don't need our own bow here. It automatically equips you with it. These loading times are wild. Right, come on, mate. Come on, mate.
You read, kidder.
I'm alright, kidder. Let's get back to the tournament.
What kind? So,
don't worry.
You need.
I know.
That's right.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. And you changed position. I think this is the worst position to be in at the end. Come on, Henry. I need that one. That's probably the only one I can hit. You mother... Lads, they've hit the only ones I can hit. Oh, I got it. Lads, I can't see anymore. I can see one over there. He got it. Lads, I need the Hubble Space Telescope to see these things. I think if the game spawns you in the position that I spawned in there, you've automatically failed. You need to spawn in the middle section so you can see all of the birds. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. I do know what we could do actually to make this a lot easier. Because I've got the field of view at maximum. If we put the field of view down, we're going to get zoomed in a bit more so I can actually see what we're aiming at. That might be a play here.
I'm ground. Let's go.
What kind?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
You need.
I know him.
That's right.
Oh, sick! What, brother? Right, wait there, I'm gonna try something. Add graphics? Field of view. Right, we want this to be the narrowest thing you've ever seen. 75 is the smallest we can get. Right, okay. Okay, boys. Field of view so we can actually see what we're doing is going to be the trick here. Right, there we go. Now we've got, like, zoomed in vision. Because I had it on max. Couldn't see shit. Right, while this is loading, lads, I'm going for a piss. Going for a piss.
Good men and good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, vaunted masters of the silver mine, draw ye near.
Right. We're ready. Let's see if we can do this. I doubt it. This is probably the most challenging thing in the game we're ever going to have to do. Right. We just have to get lucky. The ones close to us, I don't know whether I should aim for the one that's in front of the enemies. Like, take theirs first. If we can get to that first, it'll be better. They can't shoot the one that we want. Oh, has the field of view...
Let's go.
What kind of snippers?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need...
I know.
That's right.
Right. Excellent. The field of view still is remembered it. I want to go straight. We're in the right position, so as long as we don't miss these shots. I want that one over there. Shot. Right, let's go for that top one. Got it. We'll go for this bottom one. Should we kill the chicken? Oh, we missed it by a fanny's hair. Got it. Right, we've won. I can't even see another chicken. Oh, there's a chicken over there. Oh, we nearly got it. Oh, we hit it in the same place, but we missed. We've won regardless. These guys can't win. Oh, we got it. 6. Lads, we missed one. For victory. Lads, field of view is a secret source. For glory. For honor.
Sakra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
There was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Champion. Right, let's fix this. Imagine playing with this field of view. Look at this. Imagine playing the game like with a 75 field of view. It's so strange. I like a big field of view. I think we had it on 105. We didn't have it quite on max. 105 is good. There, that looks sweet. Right then. Master Archery. Master of the Bow. We don't need this on anymore. Excellent. So what's the deal here? Are we done with everything? I think we are. Right. So the quest, help Betty obtain the title. We have to wait until the council convenes. Ill repute. So we'll leave that on for now. We've got to go back to dig up the dragon bones. Don't know where it is. We've got to go see Salva or Slava. Right, we're going here. So we'll do the dragon bones quest. See where this takes us. And I think that's it. Once we do this, you see an ambush. Come on then. I'm ready for some slaughter. Who? Who? Are you ambushing me? I feel like we were lied to. Zero. Oh, is this the ambush here? Yeah!
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help!
Dead.
I'll sort you out nicely! Mercy! Leave me be!
Mercy. No mercy. Have them. Ooh, shrink and die. And I think Magdeburg plate arms. Worth quite a lot, although I don't think we need any of this. Yeah, we never really need to loot again, do we? Horse. We don't need the horse. We're traveling. Where's the guy? This guy.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'm not. I've just had a wash.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
I don't want to destroy the bones.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see.
Museum.
For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek.
Vashek.
The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
That should be quite easy.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Who is this guy? Oh, he's got a sword. Dagger.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Is this guy for real?
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I'm quite comfortable here.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
I know.
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force,
I
you
would
hold
encourage
your
it.
tongue.
I would welcome it.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward.
And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out.
Good.
Get him!
Sometimes it's good for you to fail them speech checks so you actually get to fight. They give up. Did they just give up? What the hell? Probably scare them away.
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
Who, me? For money, it's always about money.
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
Done.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
They just run away like
Sounds all
cockroaches.
I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
I wonder where they did go though. Because look. They've left the horse. Yeah, I think they might have. Do you think they went this way? I think they just disappeared. I was gonna kill them in cold blood if they had remained. So where's the woodcutter? Just to the north. Eyes in there. Yeah, it's weird. The first time we hit up that wash basin, it didn't clear the blood off us. Dice player Pepper.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
Dragons.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to
To
hell.
preserve history.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Is where they are.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
This guy's mortal.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here.
Okay.
And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein.
Rabstein.
When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
Left.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left.
Yeah.
And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly
Fucking
collapsed.
hell.
There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
Right.
What did the clearing look
You've
like?
missed me with all that.
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Bilani?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the houses are all in ruins.
All right, then.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
I don't know where Mesoles is. Let's see if we can figure out. As long as we know where look. We'll ride there first. And then we'll get
I'm sorry.
we'll get an idea of where we're going.
What are you doing?
Pebbles!
Jesus Christ! Which way are we going?
Yeah! So we want to go southwest. Let's cut across here. Yeah! So, as long as we can find the ford, we take a left at it and follow the river. And then the rest of it is... I don't know what this guy said. It'll probably be in the quest log, we'll just have to follow the instructions. Or we could just freestyle it. We're just looking for a tree stump with some mushrooms. It can't... Oh, shit. It can't be that hard to find. It's got knocked off the bloody horse.
Go! 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 Whoa! Go! Go! Go!
Go on, full speed.
This is the
camp. I'll start from here. Now
Okay.
to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Right, so where's Rabstein? Nobody knows. Ah, Rabstein Mill Ruin. So we have to go south-ish. Right, come on then. We'll take this little path. Let me put a map marker here. Go this towards Rabstein, so I'll follow this. We're just looking for the stream. Once we find this, I can hear flowing water. Can we see it on the map? Well, that's the stream. Ah. Follow the stream until you hit the ford. The ford's going to be here because that's where the pathway looks like it's going to cross the stream. So let's beeline towards that.
Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Yeah, I think we're on to the right thing. All we need to do is find out where the stream and the path intersects.
Whoa!
This is it. He took a left here, didn't he? He said at the ford he took a left. We're going to go back on ourselves. There's probably going to be a big rock there, and he's probably going to take a right. Or did he take a left again? We'll read the instructions.
Can I be of any help? What? Say your prayer. What the?
Oh, he killed the merchant!
Show your stuff.
Come on then, baby.
I'll get you.
Look at this guy fighting with his fists. He's got heart.
I'll hack your ass off.
Oof.
None of those fancy moves.
Guy's gonna kill me, shit.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, look, we got help. Okay. Oh, he's killed him. He's gonna kill him.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I kind of wish they weren't fighting it. It throws the combat off.
I'll rip your ass open. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Blood, yeah. You got
Get
it.
wrecked. Yes. Lads, you've got courage. Good lads. You want the loot? Oh, that was the dead villager. Hey, Chris, how'd the bathhouse go for you, old Henry? Chris, to be honest, the bathhouse quest was really dog shit. It was a fetch quest. It was quite a long fetch quest, which wasn't great. We're actually waiting 3 days to see how it turned out, because we got the noble's favor. Oh, we're damaged. We've took a head injury here. I don't think we need a bandage. Yeah, to be fair, Chris, every single quest we've done today has been very low quality. Yeah, we're not bleeding, so that's good. Where'd the knight go? 32 groschen's not bad. Nuremberg Bassinet, Saxon Brigandi. He was wearing pretty much what I wear, armor-wise. Shit, I thought he was stealing my horse. Where is my horse? Right, so look, this is what we found.
The stream across the path.
Yep.
I have to turn here and go upstream. and then left alongside the stream.
Ah, upstream. So it's this way. Give me the horse. So we go upstream. And then what are we looking for? I need the instructions. From the ford, I have to walk upstream along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream, but we know where that is because we can see the split on the map. So there's probably... Well, that's not upstream. That's downstream. Right, so we are going this way. So it's not the location I thought it was.
Go!
Big rock in the path. There's a big rock. Oh, it's a tree. Ah, look, we found a little tent. Were these bandits? But if these are bandits, this is going to be a bit ropey. It is. We could risk it for a chocolate biscuit. One, two, three, four, 5 bandits. I mean, it would be rude not to absolutely slaughter these guys, I think. I was trying to stealth kill him.
Out of here.
Yeah. Go on again. Again. Right, we'll go for the one that's weak. Well, this guy's wanting to fight. Go on, do it, do it. Oh, straight out with his throat. We are bleeding, so we have to be careful. Dodge. Go for the master strike.
I'll rip your arse open.
Look, he hit his friend. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, we baited him for hitting his friend. That was pretty cool. We're actually getting caught on the scenery, which is not ideal, to be
It's a
honest.
wonder you're still standing.
Go on, do it.
Show your stuff.
Right. I think we go for the weak. Oh no, he's coming after us. Come on. We have to be careful because we are bleeding here.
Do it.
Right, that's it. Last one. Come on,
Show
baby.
your stuff.
Get wrecked. Legend of the sword. Right, we need bandages ASAP. Bandage, quick. We need to get rid of all these treasure hunts. We're never going to do a treasure hunt. Bandages? Right, we're not bleeding anymore, but we are in pain. Save some soup. Lads, we just throw some soup on the wound. That'll fix it. Although they do have beds here, which is quite nice. Yeah, we'd have a little nap here. Burger's shoes, they're actually quite good. Right, where was the heavily armored guy? Was it him? No, he was weak. Basney with Britash, terrible. Yeah, these were all pretty weak. That was the big fella. Magdeburg plate arms are okay. Noble Brigandine legs. They're not too bad. Right, I think we should take a quick rest here. We need to get rid of this head wound, and you can only get rid of that by sleeping. 7 o'clock. There'll still be some daylight. Oh shit! Who the fuck's this guy? Mate.
Get out of here!
Go on then. Faint. Yes! For glory! Interrupted my sleep schedule there. Yeah, we can go with 80% health, we'll be fine. Right, so back to the grind. What's this? Marigold decoction, that's actually a healing potion. So, we follow this until we hit a big rock. Sleeping in their camp, Chris, that's what we do. We pillaged their camp, slaughtered their men. There's more. Mate, where are you like cockroaches? You just come from nowhere. I'm stuck on this rock.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Why, you're not.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Scream for me. What an idiot. Right, okay. These guys will eventually stop spawning in. Kill their entire bloodline. So we're looking for a big rock. Horsemanship, we just hit maximum level. And then we need to turn left when we find the rock. I think it should be pretty prominent. Right, okay.
Whoa.
So we've got an issue here. Issue is the stream ends. And I haven't found a rock yet. So the stream comes from here.
Whoa.
From the fort, I have to walk upstream along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream. Alright. Just admit I'm farming XP. To be fair, Chris, I think we are max level. Well, max swordsmanship. Clear? Combat. Okay, so we are max swords, but we aren't max warfare. Do we even need to be max warfare? Yeah, there's 2 skills we could possibly get. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or a sprint during combat, you gain a +3 bonus to warfare. Stamina replenishes fast. That's quite a good skill, actually. So is that the big rock? It could be this rock here. Because that's quite a big rock. It doesn't say the rock's on the left bank. Along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream. Right? I think it's because we're not getting the prompt on it. Why can we not walk? I think because we did it on the horse, the prompt to look at the rock to get the next stage in the quest didn't happen. Right, so this is where we started. So we want to walk along the left bank. Right, we're walking on the left bank. Let's keep going. So this is a tree stump. No bueno. That is a big rock. It's obviously not big enough. This is the enemy camp. I'm still on the left bank. These are some Morrowind-ass instructions here. It's the shittest directions I've ever seen. And now we're going to get to the top of the stream without seeing this rock, aren't we? Unless we do continue following this. Kind of like a dry stream though, isn't it? Yeah, this is a path now. Okay. This is a certified dog shit. From the fort I have to walk upstream along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream. But unless our character sees that and says something about it, it doesn't give you the next part of the quest. What? Lord. Like how big we talking big rock? Like a rock we can't carry type big, or are we talking like man-sized rock? We definitely ran upstream. We couldn't have missed it. If there was a big rock to be seen, we would have seen it. The only rock that stands out to me is this one here. This one. This is the only thing that could even be considered a big rock. And we don't have a button prompt here. Continue the quest. Right. Back it. Dragon's Lair. You know what's funny? We're going to do this, and this quest is going to continue to be dog shit. I've never put more effort into a video game for having dog shit quests. Ever. Like, the amount of shit quests in this game and the effort I've done just to try and see if they get good is insane. It actually is wild. KCD 2, Dragon's Lair, Big Rock. Come on, boys. Let's see where the big rock is. Bet you it's dog shit. Come on, boys. Right. So this guy isn't actually showing us where to find the rock. He's just showing us where to find the bones. That's not what I'm asking for. I don't think anybody's going to tell us. They'll just tell us how to get to the answer, which is not what we want. You'll need... Yeah. We'll never know. We'll never know. There's no guide actually. I think probably because this quest is dog shit. We've just got to go over. It's over here. It's like miles away. Come on, horse.
Cha! Cha!
You know what's sad? I really wanted. I was certain I would have bet my life savings on this game being my game of the year. I just don't think it's going to be now. I think the game is pretty mediocre, at best. And it's sad. It actually pains me to say that. The quest design is horrible, for the most part. It's very uninspired. And aside from... The performance is probably the best thing the game's got going for it. The world looks really nice. There's just nothing to do in it. And everything the game does give you to do in the world, it's bullshit.
Quick!
Right. So... It's here.
This is it. This is the place.
Wow, this is the place, is it? Right, okay, let's all get our knickers wet because of it. I guess we have to click on some shit, do we?
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
This guy miles away now. There's no bones.
I'm here about the boat.
Excellent, my son.
Sorry, bro. By the time I...
What's to be done, Hen? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now it will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a
Isn't there something more
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability. May God protect... Till we meet again.
What? Jamie, brother, how's it going? This game's so shit. This game's so shit, Nick. What's the fucking point? So there's no bones. Oh, we took too long. Do you think because we slept at that bandit camp, the quest failed? My days. Oh my days. I would rather shit out a large hedgehog backwards than play the side quest of this game. I would rather shit out a large hedgehog that has had its spine sharpened to an incredible point backwards out of my arsehole than play the side quest in this game. So that's Vashek. Right, okay. Let's so this is this time sensitive quest. So what's the deal here? Find the bones according to the description. Okay. Okay, boys. We're going directly there. I'm gonna go here. So this is time sensitive. Beeline. We're not stopping for any fights. We're not, lads, what we're gonna do, we're not stopping for any fun. No fun zone. We just beeline for this. Right. Come on then. Come on then. No fights. Just walking. No fights, just walking, boys. No resting to get your health back. We'll just ride. Sometimes I wonder if, do you know when you see like reviews of games and you think like, has the reviewer, because I imagine this game would be really good if you just beeline the story. If you beeline the story, I imagine that the experience would be phenomenal, right? But when you get a game with an open world, you don't just want to do the main story, you want to do the side quests because the side quests... Oh, that's the exact same tree that I did that to last time as well. You want to do the side quest because the side quest is supposed to be fun. And the funny thing is, people might say, if you have the criticism, the side quests are a bit shit, aren't they? Normally you hear people say, well, don't play the side quests. Yeah, but how do you know that the side quests are going to be shit if you don't play them? Because you're trying to find like a good quest, you know what I mean? Some of the, I'd say probably 5 side quests that we've done out of the many we have done have been good. The rest of them have been absolutely atrocious. But you don't know whether they're going to be good or not unless you play it. And that's what I'm trying to do, lads. I'm trying very hard. I'm trying hard to find some good quests in this game. It's a no bueno. Right. Jamie, I am having loads of fun. Jamie, we're having the best. We're having the most fun.
Start from here.
We're having the most fun with this game. This game's actually incredible. It's the best game I've ever played. If you like walking from A to B, if you like finding things, if you like searching massive areas of influence for a fucking small pixel, and if you like listening to loads of dogshit dialogue, boys, you're in for an absolute treat with this game. You're in for a fucking treat.
Rabstein till I hit the street.
If you like your combat lightly spiced, maybe 1 combat encounter per 6 hours, this is the game for you. If you're a pacifist, this is the game for you, because you very rarely get to kill people in this game. It's a joke. It's a joke. Do you know what I'm tempted to do? When we finish this playthrough, right? Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Look who it is! I'm tempted once we get this playthrough complete, I want to skim through all of the videos that I've recorded and count how many combat encounters, and I bet you that it's less than 30.
Let him go!
Oh, get wrecked! Shh. Shh. He's running for his life. Are these the guys that steal the bones? I hope these guys are the guys that are stealing the bones. I've just murdered them horrifically. Nice sword you've got there. Right, wait. Horse! Horse! Come on, baby. We're hunting. I'm the hunter. He definitely beelined up here, didn't he? Where is he? Come on, lads. We need to spot him. We can't let this guy escape. I think we might have lost him. I'm sure he's run into these woods somewhere. We've got more stamina than him. Right, he's gone. He's lost in the woods. It's fine. Yeah, I agree. The fun elements are really frequent, which is a shame. It's a shame.
Go! 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 Ja.
I wonder if that's the guy that stole the bones. I mean, he's dead now, so it's not going to be a problem. We crossed the stream there. Probably going to be about. It was about here, wasn't it?
Quick! Quick!
If you like, lads, if you like riding a horse through absolutely barren forests, this game's 10 out of 10. Fuck me. There it is.
Ja.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
I don't think they're here.
Here it is. This has to be the place.
Couldn't have gotten there any faster. Lads, couldn't have get to okay.
Shit.
Couldn't have gotten there any faster. Great quest. No, Jamie, if lads, if I was the boss, if I was King Dong, right, what I would have said was to my development team, any town or village you put in the game, there needs to be a good quest. Now, by good quest, I mean a multi-chain quest line that doesn't require you to wait 3 days to progress it, because nobody wants to do that shit. And it has to be maybe with town politics or the greater picture of what we're doing. Maybe there could be a town that's maybe split in politics between Sigismund and Wenceslas, and you could facilitate a political meeting or something where you can either convince them one way or another or fail it or whatever. Each town should have some sort of thing going on with it that's not just craft me 2 black horseshoes. You know what I mean? The quests need to have some combat, some choices that, because a lot of the choices in this game aren't made through dialogue. A lot of the choices in this game are made through doing physical things, which I do quite enjoy. But at times, I would like the quest lines to have actual choices not relating to speech options. I feel once you get your speech to a certain level, you're tempted to, although I do try to avoid that temptation, to just pick the speech option. Boom, 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 boom. Pass all the speech options, we've got level 30, right? I don't think that makes for a good RPG. What makes for a good RPG is having the occasional speech option that's related to your skills, that makes sense. Like if you're a strong knight in plate armor, the speech option to intimidate is good to have, but the dialogue options to maybe say to people, I don't think what you're doing is right, or I do think what you're doing is right, or okay, we're going to go and investigate this first, or we're going to do this first. Those type of quests that have actually had thought put into them that add to the world. This doesn't look, what lad, look at this. Look at this map. 1, 2, 3. We'll call Kuttenberg one place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's probably one there, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 villages in this place, some bigger than others. And also we've got Sigismund's camp as well, right? I'll tell you what I can remember. The murder mystery quest in Kuttenberg. The murder mystery quest in one of the places where it wasn't, we thought it was a murder, but it's not, right? With the woman with the child. Those were interesting. Kuttenberg, what quest have we done in Kuttenberg that were interesting? The bathhouse quest. because we were clapping cheeks. The second part of the bathhouse quest were all fetch quests. All of the thieves quests in there were fetch quests. Master Menard's quest, while I did like the tournament, to get to the tournament was a fetch quest. Collecting plants. The quest for the Geordies. What did we do today on the quest for the Geordies, the miners? We pressed L1 to follow them for 15 minutes. When he chatted mad shit in my ear. To only then go and find some flowers. Fetch quest. Find some perfume. Fetch quest. To go back. Follow him for a bit. Oh, your mate's passed out. Put him on the shoulder. Press L1. Follow him for another 15 minutes. What the fuck is this quest design? Each village has a story surrounding it or something. Yeah, I agree. That's what they should have. Speech option usually for charisma, stealthy characters, combat solutions for warriors. Yeah, that's what I think is good. And they've missed the trick in this. But the thing is though, I know this game doesn't need to be the same as every other RPG. It doesn't. And I don't believe all RPGs should be the same. But when you put a map as big as this, you need to have content for it. That's not just filler. If they'd have slimmed down this to be like Kingdom Come 1, Kingdom Come 1 was, although it was a big game because it took you a while to do things, it was a relatively slimmed down RPG that had a heavily story focus. Every character you met, most characters you met in Kingdom Come 1 were important characters. They were important to Henry. They weren't just passive characters. You met them multiple times throughout the story, and they normally added to the story. You'd see them in story quests. In this, you've got two characters which are persistent. Catherine and Hans. You've met the Band of Merry Men, so I imagine the Jan is going to be a persistent character. I know we haven't got to those story quests yet. But even the story quest for getting the Band of Merry Men together for the devil, those quests were terrible. There was nothing exciting happening. Do you know the guy in the stocks? That we had to release from? It might have actually been Bionically. I can't remember where it was. All we did, we had to go there, unlock the guy, and that was it. Why couldn't we have gotten to that town? And remember, that town's got nothing else going for it except for that quest, right? Why didn't we see the things that they did? Like, we'd have turned up at the town at the right time, which you couldn't have missed that time because they should have hardcoded in the story, where he was getting into mischief, and you could have maybe observed it or helped him so he didn't always end up in the stock. So it wasn't just a case of going there and unpicking the lock. Like, lads, there's so much you could do to make the story, the side quest interesting. And they just haven't even bothered. There's zero attempt to make anything fun. I think that the fun's been sucked out of this game. It is what it is. Right, well, anyways, let's stop. I'm not bashing. I know it might sound like I'm bashing the game, but it's because I fucking love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And I'm a bit sad of how this has turned out.
I'm here about the bones.
Right, okay, yeah, it's too late.
I hope may God.
I don't know how we could do that any faster, in all fairness. Probably shit anyway. Okay, I think we're not doing any more side quests. We're just going to do the main story because I think side quests have massively jaded my view on the game. Right, come on then. So, we're doing via Argentinum. Go to Ruthard Palace, where we know where that is. So I would like to go here. Yeah, they don't know how to fill up a big map. They should stick to smaller maps. As you see. That's what I think. I know there's a lot of people that will disagree. But I don't think people could disagree with the quality of the side quests.
God bless you, sir.
And I don't know how far through the actual story we are main quest wise. It seems like this would be the end of the game since there's nowhere else to go. I've pretty much explored the whole map. I don't even know where the story's going. We've got the Band of Merry Men. We're still trying to find I don't even know what we're doing in the main quest. I think that's one of the problems. At least in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you knew what your task was. It was to get revenge. I don't even know what we're doing here. And that could be a case because we've spent probably the last 20 hours doing side quests. And we've lost sight of what we're doing. But yeah, it's one of them things. Okay. We'll nip in here. Because it's on the way. We'll rest till morning, then we'll do this side quest. And we'll spend, lads, the rest of the stream is going to be main quest. We're not going to deviate. We need to see if we can have some fun. Because my patience is actually wearing thin.
It happens.
Need to get over here. Hey! Hey! This is not the house. Right, yeah. I'm just going to quickly deposit some things, which are the battle lord. We've got two of them. Don't really need... The miner's crossbow is really powerful. I'll keep it. I think we picked up some... Oh no, we didn't because we reloaded and we didn't do the fighting, did we? Which is good. Right, there we go. Right, now we probably can rest till morning here. The writing's much weaker than the first one. Much weaker. The what I have noticed they've done, which is really strange. 5 o'clock in the morning should be okay. Is they've padded out a lot of the conversations with nonsense dialogue. Sometimes you just need something quite concise. And you go and see an NPC about it. And at times it does say, be concise, or give me the short version of it. But on the most times when you get into a conversation, you know what you need to say to the person. You know what you're there for. But you have to go through some other dialogues which aren't necessarily on topic to get to where you're going. And then sometimes they'll just go on an absolute tangent, speaking for 5 minutes on nonsense. And I do like listening to dialogue in games. It does have the experience. But when they overdo it, I've got an itchy trigger finger on that skip button, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to skip the dialogue in case we miss something. But yeah, I did read that they're in the Guinness World Records now, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for having the most dialogue lines in any game ever, beating Baldur's Gate 3. Lads, at least Baldur's Gate 3 dialogue was interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 dialogue was worthwhile. Oh, are you hungry? Do you want some food? I wouldn't mind taking a little break before we do the story missions. I'll get you some food, eh? So, yeah, I think they've just they've 3,000 worded essayed this. they've just tried it. They've been told, lads, we need to beat Baldur's Gate 3's word count, so just add loads of nonsense into the game so we get that world record. The dialogue, because if you read, there's an RPG that's releasing and it's got like the most dialogue in any game, you'll be thinking, right, we're in for a treat here. They've just added nonsense. They've added nonsense to the game. Lads, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna do my chakras. I'm gonna do some chakras, and we're gonna get positive, aren't we? We're gonna get positive. We're gonna do the main quest, all main quest for the rest of the day. So we're gonna have like 4 hours. Let me check. 1 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.5 hours of all main quest. Western game development has been too poisoned with modern politics, and everything is watered down and sanitized. Chris, I have to agree with you 100%. They've definitely sanitized this game. They've removed all of the... They've removed all the debauchery. Now, people might say, debauchery in games, you don't really need sex scenes in games. And while, no, you don't. You don't need sex scenes in games, right? But when it's part of the Kingdom Come identity from the first game, you know what to expect. When you're sleeping with people's wives and you're creating situations like that. When we gave the noble man's wife a baby when we gave her a baby in the one when we didn't have to because she asked, she was filthy. She came to us in the middle of the night and said, like, I need your seed. That's wild. It adds like a different dynamic to just like combat and general talking. It's fun. They've removed all of that from the game. Everything is faded black. Now you don't necessarily need to say anything, but there's no. Where's the Teresa romance in this? Teresa was such a good character. She was involved in certain combat. She saved you. She's got a good story surrounding her. So far, the only person we've got like that in this game is Catherine. This fucking... We never see her. We see her randomly in the quest. We did one quest without the murder mysteries with her, but there's no... We don't get to know her. We don't get to go on a quest with her. We don't get to go on a date with her and get to know her. Remember when we went on the date with Teresa and she took us to the bar, and because we were new to the town, the patrons of the bar were looking at Teresa making dodgy comments, and we got into a bar fight. And then she tended to our wounds while giving us the sexy eyes. Lads, that's true immersion, that. It fits with the idea surrounding the setting exactly. The 15th century was full of debauchery. Everyone was at it, even the priests. You know what I mean? I don't think you could walk. You couldn't walk down the street without beggars shagging in the dark corners. Right, lads. 5-minute break, and then all story, baby. Slicing and dicing. Fingers crossed. And we're going to get you fed. Come on, then. Come on then. Right. Right, boys. We are entering the fun zone. We're entering the fun zone. All story. These have got to be some good quality quests. Got to be. By the gods. I may or may not have just shoved a Yorkie bar straight into my face. So we're feeling good. Feeling good, feeling great. Right, lad, this is it. All story, baby. Been a long time coming. But we are here. Excusez-moi, monsieur. We do need a... We'll find one. We just need a trough so we can just stick our head in. Might be one over here. Now let's get a recap on what we're actually doing, because it's been a while. I learned from Lichtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunzlin Rutard, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Malashov fortress, which Sigmund then gave to von Burgo. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him. So we've just got to have a word with this guy. This way. He's got quite the mansion.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
No.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh, nice.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Let's indulge in a bit of slaughter. This is our cue, boys.
He's one of them. Get him.
I hate that drop input at the start of every encounter. Right, come on, baby. Get wrecked. Yeah! It's a whopper! Come on, I'm coming in. Big charge attack. Boosh!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
By the
I'm
gods.
all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do
It's
you have
fine.
any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Accepted.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
Well,
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I did just help you in the fight.
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that, you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Madness.
What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
I mean, I could just kill the guy. Let's see what this guy proposes first. Is Henry gonna clap Rosa? We'll see. It's the first time we've seen this girl. She looks okay. We'll see.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
All right. We do need evidence, though.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
We've already been
Find
part of
out?
that.
But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek.
Ah, Peter.
They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right.
Yeah, sounds like a deal.
I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Peter of Pisek definitely likes to pick a peppers. Can we talk to her? Right, wait, this guy's looking a bit ropey. Oh, look at all these dead gods. Where was the guy that was chatting mad shit? There he is. He didn't even have a name. He was just called Soldier. I'm going to take this hunt. Nah, I'm not. I don't need any of this stuff. And these are just regular gods. We'll go in and see if we can have a word with her.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen to you.
Well, yeah, look, I know there's awful things that happen here. Look at this shit. It's a fucking shit show. It's a bloody shit show, mate. There we go. Got some money. Well, these are new friends. That's a nice door. Look at the door. This door. Fucking gorgeous. Right, where did the women's go? I think she's up here. Having a nap. Lads, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. She's going back to bed. These nobles wouldn't know hard graft if it kicked them in the nose. Oh, look, she's got a nice view of her room. This. She can look down over the peasants. This is where you look down over the peasants, boys. Look at this. Yes. All the grafters doing hard work in the coal mines. Yeah. Oh, where's she got? Oh, she's getting up. She just needed that quick 5-minute power nap. I understand. Look there. Can we talk?
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
I will. Oh, we can't rob her because she's like a story NPC person. Fine.
In no mood for nonsense.
There's no nonsense here. I was just looking down at the peasants. Right, let's go. Right, boys, get to work. You might want to tidy all this shit up. Jamie, that was a high quality door. It was a high quality door. Only the best for these nobles. Okay, so we're going to try and find evidence to blackmail this guy with. Where are we headed? We're going to go and speak to Christian of Pisek. Now, he is near Grund. We haven't had too many dealings in Grund. We did pass through. I think there's a couple of blacksmiths here. Yeah, that was Old Kutna. We went there. I'm sure that was where the... Was that where the mine quest was? That was where the mine quest was. That was quite a good quest. Where there was the lunatic god in the mines. And they thought it was a beast because he came out. Right, I'm going to stop. There's a new quest. I wonder if because we've... we are sticking to the story quest. We are. But...
At your service, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for...
How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's going to be tomorrow.
That's life, brother. That's life.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
It's definitely a plant pot.
And how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them.
Yeah.
For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that.
I am a
There's
company
only
of
6 or 7
pikemen.
that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band.
A band of brutes.
Tell me where it
led
is.
by a fella they call Eggman.
Eggman?
And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
I'll take care of him.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
Dr.
They say
Eggman.
he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow.
Well, there's always
But I
that.
figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ball sack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
Breath like a beggar's ball sack. I
Take
like
care
it.
of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls.
Out with
We must
this.
go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Right.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his
We've
head.
already taken them out.
They're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after
Ah.
them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
I'll bring you his head.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
His head.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears.
The ears won't be cut off, just
So,
the head. They'll still be attached to the head.
And be careful.
Right, we've got this. We can do that another time. So I know where that camp is. That's where Arrowhead and the other guy that we shot in the head with an arrow, their camp was. So it's been taken over after they disbanded. Okay. We want to go just a little bit south. Is my sword in tip-top condition? It still is. And, oof. My gear's looking a bit ropey, so hold on. I need to put all this in the chest because I hate scrolling through it. Tailor's kit. We don't need the tailor's kit. We do need the cobbler's kit. Repair them. Armorer's kit. Because we did take a little bit of damage last time. Right, we're all fully tipped up. We're also hungry. Jesus. Bread. That bread's looking dead. Dried beef. Oh, that was nice. Dried deer ribs. That's looking good. Dried deer rump gives us 10. Have that. Perfect.
Excuse me.
We ride. Do we go straight ahead here? We go this way. That's a bit weird. Yeah. Come on then, horse.
Quick!
Boost!
Quick! Ja. Ja.
Oh, look, I know where this is. These are the mines. This was one of the first places that we drove past in the region, and I noticed this. We're not
always
actually...
glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, nice to see you, brother.
God be with you.
It's a lovely mine you got in there. I imagine we're going to go in there and find the evidence. We'll have to probably wait till night time. Are we just passing through? Yep, it's fine.
I'll have to find another fat. You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Jiggery pokery.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Hey, mate, we know each other.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
Oh, no, this is the brother. This is the brother.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I'll help.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Well...
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
Not quite.
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well,
yes.
No matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
He just called us out. He's like, actually, you haven't got a fucking clue, have you? I read about mines in a book once.
Careful!
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend
Sonny
to be really
Jim.
interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
All right. I think not a rich nobleman because they might not want to talk to us. They're probably more likely to talk to an inquisitive scholar. However, my scholarship's not the best. I think if I was this guy's nephew, that would drop their guard a bit. Nah, we want to be someone that's... I'm tempted to go with the nobleman. We'll go with the nobleman.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point,
Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
Perfect.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, what would be the most optimal way to steal gold is if you have a really good mining shift and you do mine loads of silver. That's what you want to cut. That's what you want to skim some off. If you have a really bad day, you don't want to be skimming anything because then people will be asking, how have you only got that much? Whereas if you have a really good day and you take just enough off so you still had a really good day, that's where you should make the money go missing.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
All right. So there's 2 people we can question and the other one's not on shift. So I'm a nobleman.
So I went to see my
Samko, that's him.
And? Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, well, we could, or we could just, you could just tell me.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
These have got the worst Geordie accents I've ever heard. It's so funny. It's so funny. I think it's like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a show called Geordie Shore. But like the people there aren't necessarily Geordies. Geordies didn't come from Middlesbrough. They can come from Sunderland. They can come from all over the shop. The guys' accents here are wild. How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
A midgie. Smaller than a midgie's dick. Sounds like what the mobs did in the casinos in the 80s, yeah. Skim a bit off the top, nobody'll ever know.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on
34.
First time in ages, that was.
On Hiem time, home time, that's hilarious. Gannon Yem.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
That's all I need to know.
Good man. Good man. Like you said, he played dice. He's got any dice. Right, where's the other fella? This way. We'll go and see. He might be in the mine though. Actually, I don't think he is. Looks like he's above ground. We're gonna yem like pet. Right along the tune. Oh, he is. He's in the mine. Okay. Guy's in the mine.
My respects.
He's just a regular fella. We must be inside of that building that we couldn't get in at the top. Foreman Frank. Frank's factory flooring. I love carpets, me.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Peacex sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, did ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
All right.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
It's him. It's this guy.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
36.
Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Well, he did 36. The other guy did 34.
Take
Interesting.
care.
Okay. That guy was a bit sketch. He didn't want to tell us. He could be lying though, but then again, it won't marry up with what he said in the books. So if their figures are correct, the disappearance is going to go from someone after this chain.
Oh well.
Is he in that building? Quite far away.
Look out. The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
Come on, Pebbles.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Oh shit, we could have dropped down there. Where's this guy at? Oh my god, he's in the... There's no way for us to get down there without dying, because he's in the mines further in. What a ball ache. What a ball ache.
Go! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Right, so we have to keep taking the right. That's where he is. That must... This way. Then left.
Excuse me?
Dead end. Jesus wept. We can go further down there. Hopefully he's not beneath us. Well, of course he's beneath us because he's a peasant and I'm a noble. This is him, Pavel. Who are you praying to? The god of the mines.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no pain in heaven, brother.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Go on then. 2 seconds, lads. Knock at the door. Right. Right, let's pray.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that
gold,
you bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul.
Jesus Christ, amen.
Bring his soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the Lord.
Hell, this is a
Be
long
it
ass
done unto
prayer.
me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
Right, enough of that, mate. I'm here for
You wanna answer me
questions
now? Aye.
and
Thanks
answers.
for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking court. Proper.
Yeah. It's sorry, it's too boring.
So how many corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
30. All right.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
30, 34, 36. I imagine. It depends. I think the books are going to be correct. If the books are correct, I don't understand why the books... Why the books wouldn't be correct. Unless it got skimmed before the foreman knew about it. I don't know. I don't know where this is going.
I'm sorry.
Lads, I guarantee you I'm lost in these mines. I recognise that. This way? Shit, are we going the right way here? He's like Skyrim all over again. Skyrim's like a mine simulator. Cave simulator.
Excuse me.
Well, that was absolutely riveting. Let's go. Oh, he's in his house. I thought he was in his little sneak spot. Upstairs. Ah, there he is.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
The mine book is... It's going to say less. It all depends on how they've done it.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
I don't know if it is. What about Vavak?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I don't see how this makes sense, lads. If the foreman... The foreman wouldn't have wrote down a lesser amount, would they? Let me try and think how this has worked. Unless these guys were just not very mindful and they told us the correct amount they owed because they never needed to actually calculate how much they did fakely mine. And they wrote down the books. I don't know. Right, come on then.
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Unless they just didn't think that the information they were telling me would go any further. Guy above.
I'm sorry.
Are you lads? Lads, I've just been in the mines and talked to them, and you're telling me they've teleported out the mines and now they're on the roof. Can you remember the time when I said we're going to do some really good main quests?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Why is the guy up here? Are these different people? I don't even know who we're talking to now. There's too many fucking names.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Unless you changed it.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Yeah. It's exactly right what we said. There's no way this guy would pay someone for less cores. He would have them counted.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent.
Good.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett.
So you're not innocent then?
On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a
That's
year.
quite the wedge of money.
About since Sigismund arrived.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
And if you're not, I'll put you in the fucking grave, mate. Right, so who's this other fella?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I
And
learned
you
that
count.
the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
Oh, shiver me timbers.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As
The Mint
soon as I was
Master.
made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident.
Scammer's old as time.
Do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Another thing. The thing that's really weird about this game is you'll get descriptions of people. Same as when we did the murder mystery. Strong fella, big, strangles women, strength of 1,000 men, absolute behemoth of a man, size of a mountain. And then when you see him, he's got the exact same character model as everybody else in the game. So you can't even like visually point out someone in the game because everybody's got the same model. It's really strange.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
Yeah, obviously.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft.
He fell, did he?
They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
Okay. So we don't know who's actually responsible for it yet, but we've got some leads.
My humble respects.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade
I'll
him
just
to
take
give
it.
me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
Well, I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid,
We've got
bloody
just a
rags.
thing.
But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times.
Yeah.
You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
All right, then. I've already got close for that.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Yeah, it is.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. Then they give part of the silver...
That's fine.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Right, so if we can pass as a nobleman, no problem. But if we wanted to skip that, I bet you I could just pickpocket that thing off him. Unless... then again, I don't imagine this guy's walking about with a ready signed document of free passage. We might not be able to do it that way.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
I think I've walked past these mines before.
Whoa!
We're not allowed in here, apparently. Right, so where's Big Boy? Look around the smelter. Oh, talk to Buresh. There he is. Buresh! Remember, we're not allowed to have a weapon out either, so...
Whoa!
Let's get prepared. Okay, so we're coming as a nobility. Boom. We remove the sword. There we go. Yo, we look fantastic. Full charisma, full speech. What an epic hat, lads. You would tell this guy your life story and all of your secrets if he was wearing a hat like that. I guarantee it. You couldn't resist. The charm is to a measure. It's immense. Buresh.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
I do.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
Correct.
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
All right.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many do you process a day?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
90.
It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
All right.
Farewell, sir.
Right, we need to find a worker that wants to have a word with us. I'm going to stay in my noble's attire just in case. Hopefully we don't get into a combat because I don't know if we're going to be able to fight our way out with just fists in clothes on. But we'll see. Right then, where's these smelters? It's here. That's it. Oi, oi, Savaloy.
Good to see you.
I'm here to inspect the
Cheers.
mines.
I hope
Well.
you have an uneventful shift.
Well, a smelter's out. Right, let's have a word with this guy. Shima.
Could I?
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I actually
I'd like
do.
to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. But I have to have a piss. You take
Well, that was
over,
easy.
lads.
Going for a piss. What about this guy? I think we found the only named smelter. We'll follow him. Yeah, we actually did.
Careful.
Chop chop. I've got a man to see about a dog. You better hurry up. Smelter Fight Club. Henry can choke them all out. That would be awesome. Although there's quite a few guys in here. Do you know what? They should have done that actually. Do you know how whenever we've done a Fight Club, it's always just been one-on-one? It would be cool if there were like progression systems where maybe you'd have to fight two at once. Or have like a Royal Rumble where it's every man for himself. Or maybe 2v1. I think that in games there's so many missed opportunities for cool things like that. And it wouldn't even take much to add to the game.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Fuck, I don't know. Lads, I don't know who any of these people are.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Well, things going missing.
Is any silver going missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Well, you don't. I think we go with the speech. I don't think this guy's going to be bothered about the nobility here.
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
All right, I'll trust you. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars.
There we go.
If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Cheers, brother. Good man. Good man. Okay. We don't need to dress like nobility anymore, but I will put the sword on, just in case. Excellent. But who's Volkmar? He's over there. Right, come on, Pebbles. Looks like we're going to get into an altercation here. I don't want him dead.
Quick.
Because if we kill him, then he won't be able to confess. And we won't find out. Hey! We won't find out about the rest of the operation, so let's...
Whoa.
It's supposed to be in here. This is a stable. Oh, these are the stables that he bought. Okay. Let's do a bit of snooping around. Does he have any good horses? This horse is called Mark. It's worth 3.5 grand. Jesus wept. It's a bit of a beast, isn't it? Actually, this horse might be incredible. Because it's got no equipment on it, right? It's got more courage. It's got less speed. It's got less speed. It's really slow. Because there's no way for you to boost speed. Maybe by 1 or 2 points with the horseshoes, but not with any other equipment. Right, this is looking a bit shady, to be honest. Volkmar. So this guy's a horse trader, is he?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
Does it?
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
I'll stick my sword in your fucking throat, mate. Right, what should we do? I think we...
Real brave when you're 3 on 1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains. I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine.
Excellent, right, we've got a one-on-one duel. Whoa. You're cowering, mate. I can see you in the basket, you little rat. Where's your mates? Where does mates go? God, get out. We need to leave them alive because they could provide you. Nah, it wasn't him. Look at this. 63. Oh, we had a decorated sword pommel. Some fine wine. That fucking basket's not gonna save you now.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Pissing in his boots.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
We've been there.
Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Interesting.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are.
I know where it
entrance
is.
to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
None of your business.
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Give me the money.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear.
You better.
You're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Or I'll come for you in the darkness of the night. Now, did this guy definitely give us... Did this guy definitely give us all of his money? Because I feel like he might not have. He didn't. He's holding 200 gold. Well, I'll be alleviating that from him. Okay. Old Kutna. I think it's quite far. Ah. So we haven't been, we've been here. We've been to Old Kutna. We've been to these. These are the old mines. The old minefields here. It's actually just east. Champion. Horse. We want to go around. This way. We'll cut through his field. Yeah!
Whoa! Go!
Boost! Oh, we're a flying machine.
Quick!
Hey!
Whoa! Quick!
I've just had a really good idea. You know, sometimes when we're in Kuttenberg and I have to keep looking at the map because I forget where the inn is that we like to sleep at. Wherever you tell your dog to sit, it stays there forever. And it always appears on the compass at the top, look. If we tell the dog to sit outside of our place of rest, we can always like follow it home. If that makes sense. Right, what we don't want to do is we don't want to fall down a mine shaft here. Still a bit of a ways in. Although there's a mine shaft. Look. Just seeing this.
Quick! Whoa!
That looks like we can't go in. That could just be a little miner's house. Yeah, nothing. No bueno on that. Oh, we found someone's horse. It's called aggro. It's terrible. Let's get some evidence. Wait there. It said we learned evidence there. I wasn't sure if you could like loot from horses. Just butchered somebody's horse. What? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who's this? Soldier.
God! What are you doing?
Mate, what are you doing? 2 seconds to somebody at the door. Lads, where did he come from? My lass must have spent all of last night on Amazon. Look at 2 parcels today, Jesus Christ. My lass spending all the money on Amazon. Do you know what it is? It is quite convenient that Amazon exists, and companies like it where you can get like things delivered like next day and stuff, right? But for some people, it does just make them buy absolute dog shit because it's so convenient. Like, do you know let's know if I say I wanted I get a pair, I want a pair of shoes, but I don't necessarily need a pair of shoes right now, right? If I wanted to go and get them in the past, I'd be like, oh, gotta go to the shops. I hate going to the shops. These pair of shoes will probably last me another year, right? But now with the benefit of like the internet and stuff, I'll be like, oh well, I'll get a pair of shoes. I'll just order them, and then you order them, and then they're there, and then you never wear them pair of shoes ever because the shoes that you're currently wearing still last longer. I've actually got a pair of shoes up there that are brand new, and I've had them for probably 7 years. A pair of Nike shoes, they're really nice, but just never find the time to wear them. I mean, you don't really need shoes when you play computer games all day, do you? You wear Nike Air Maxes to play on the computer. Okay, so we might have just murdered someone. Oh shit, who the fuck's this guy? Lads, where did these soldiers come from? I don't even know if these are friendly or the enemy, but unfortunately they're going to have to die. I don't think these guys are going to make it. Wait, did they have any evidence on them? It's classed. I think these guys might be. I think these guys might be friendly. Oops. Right, these guys are friendly, I think. Well, they came from here. Okay, well that's fine. Where was the shaft that we found? Shit, where was the shaft that we found? Oh, there's the butchered horse. We just butchered somebody's horse for absolutely no reason. I honestly thought we were going to have some evidence on it, but no. Well, these things happen. See, lads, it's so easy for things to spiral out of control. One moment you're getting accosted for swearing. The next moment you've murdered 10 people. It's spirals out of control. Oh, let me down. We'll take the torch, even though we probably don't want to be seen here. One moment you're enjoying some ice cream, the next moment you're locked up for mass murder.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Underground, no one can hear you scream, mate. I'm stood in the darkness like the Batman. Does this guy really think he's got a chance? I'm the Batman. I'm making my own combat. Right, okay. I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Can't buy me.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish!
Come on, baby. Off with your head! Oi, oi. Oh, he's got another one. Slaughter! Cower before me. You wait there. I'm not finished with your friends. Mate, this guy should have reconsidered, considering how I was just covered in the blood of a horse and two guys that are slaughtered above us. Did he not already know I was a madman? Nothing in there. Right, where's the evidence? You.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right.
Why is everybody's eyes messed up?
Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
What's the plan?
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either.
Save me the
Think
tears.
what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Diverted silver?
Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes.
Very
We're producing
good.
Beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
What a banger. Lads, when I was younger, I don't even know how old I was. I think I might have been in my very early 20s, maybe 20, 21 years old. We had a go at making our own molds to make pound coins out of lead and soda. It didn't go too well, but it was funny attempting it. We did have a couple of friends that did actually, because I think it was all on weight. Like, obviously you can get the size right, but it's all on weight. And they did get the mixture so it actually worked in the pound machines. Like, you know, if you can go to like a vending machine. We weren't successful at it, but it was funny trying it.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Hear me.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
All of it.
I really can't give you that much.
You can.
You're skinning me here. But all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself.
Oh, I am.
Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
We won't.
Farewell.
He's fast. Oh, I was gonna. This guy doesn't realize, but his fate is entirely weighing on in the balance that he has no more money on him. If this guy's got money on him, it means he tried to save some from what we just convinced him to give us. If this guy's got even one groschen and he didn't give me all of it, he's not going to make it. Hey, this fucker's fast, isn't he? Oi! Oh, is he going for the horse? That's what we want. Stop, stop, stop. Look at this guy running. Shh. Stop. Mate, this guy is just Linford Christie. He is going to run out of stamina any moment now. Okay, now. Boys, doesn't have to be this hard. Bro, he stops and then he runs. This guy's got infinite stamina, I guarantee it. He might have to die. Stop. Burish. Burish. He's got loads of money. What a liar.
I should go back.
No! What the Lads. Edge of the map. He ran across the edge of the map. I couldn't chase him anymore. What a load of dog shit. This guy held out. He's dying. I want a very large bribe. No, okay, I'll take the large bribe. Jeremy, if this guy had been truthful, I would have actually let him live. I'm all the way back here. I thought the game would have saved it. I mean, not that it matters. Right, come on then. We'll slaughter.
Well, I knew, but I reckon
Yeah.
what wicked under.
I need
the wouldn't.
You can't.
That's.
He can't leave here. Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Kurwa!
Too slow.
Go on, do it. Rip and tear. And your mate.
Try me?
Oh, we are just lads. See ya. Right. Scream for me.
You know,
but I stop the whole assume he anyone so he.
Why did he?
The sit and they. I must think.
So you.
I don't think the enemy should be allowed to run like past like out of bounds.
Wasn't he?
Sig is he tried on.
What was it?
Surprise and to in the when.
What are you doing?
Stop.
What?
It's you.
Genuine.
It's no.
About?
Yes.
I need some.
And I will you.
How much?
How much? I really. Your skin. I hope here's the
Lies.
key. Behind. You'd better.
Is that all?
Aye.
Well.
Sure you have. Don't tell me you and Vivak.
You must hear it. I'll be happy
to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Swine!
Come on then. Come on, give us your best shot. Wrong. Fool. Mate, the guy had $1,000 on him. Oh, I don't have that much money. Well, you don't now. And he had a golden crucifix. What a cockroach. And a different letter he never gave us. What a rat. I do like his hat though. We'll take his hat. Noble boots. Buresh. What a cockroach, mate. Said there was a key on the table. I'll take that. You're watching my KCD1 playthrough. Last night was my episode with Theresa and Godwin. What a banger that was. Yeah, Kingdom Come 1 is just top tier. How you find it? You must be close to the end now, Jeremy. You must have put some hours into it. Right, so we've got the keys for things. Said there was a doorway. On this way? Minus.
Since we can't go outside.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
Don't worry
You don't
about
have
it.
to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vivak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Don't bullshit me.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave? Did you notice that?
Why don't you want to leave? We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could
Yeah.
go up top?
Everyone's been butchered.
Sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Okay, you know what I thought they were going to do? I thought they were going to go, oh, the guards are dead. Why don't we kill this guy and take all the silver? They didn't. And lucky for them. We'll take the lead balls. Where's this chest? This is it. Oh, Saviour Schnapps. Secret mint ledgers, perfect. Gunpowder and scattershot. I think on 200 gold as well. Lovely. Let's conclude our investigation. Brilliant. Right, so they left via this shaft. We can leave. Those guys got destroyed. They got butchered in the corridor, one by one. Throats ripped out. First, I'm first. Henry left no witnesses, he didn't. These two guys are witnesses now, don't get me wrong. I have considered... It did cross my mind not to let these guys survive, but we will. I don't think these guys are going to say anything. I think they've seen the fate of 1, 2, 3, 4 men so far who crossed me, and there's another 2 men up here and a dead horse. The horse respawned. Oh no. When I reloaded the save game, we mustn't have already killed the horse. Interesting. I'll leave it. It's called aggro. The only reason I killed it because I thought it had evidence on it. Right. Job done. You're playing Kingdom Come 1 all hours. It's fantastic. A very similar game. 70% fetch quest, 30% intensity. Insanity. Nice little world and fun looking. Jeremy, so question, because you've obviously played Kingdom Come 1 now, recently. Are there many fetch quests in it? Because I don't remember there being that many fetch quests in 1. I thought it was quite... Every single quest was quite fun. But we'll get on the horse and then we'll fast travel back to where we need to be. Grund. We've made quite the pretty penny here. We got, I think, 400 gold off the stabler. Then we stole a further 200 gold off him. There's 600. We just earned $1,000 off him. He paid us 400 gold to keep our mouth shut. We've earned over $2,000. It's wild. Time to go back to Rosa. Yeah, Chris, we need to go back to Rosa. We definitely do. I seen the look in her eye. She likes a bit of Henry. I don't even know why I'm running. Why am I running? Rosa.
Quick. Whoa. Go! Go!
There's a lot of run here. Ask about this, run back and tell me. Now run back and give him this. Yeah. I think I can't really remember much about Kingdom Come 1 aside from some of the like more memorable quests. I just remember having like such a good time with it. Right. Our work here is concluded. Christian of Pisek.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good.
Get
Where
in.
did you find this?
Well... I forgot I'm going to tell him.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Nah. No trouble.
No trouble?
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that.
Just covered in blood.
When
There's
you
no
talked-
resistance
Did you
whatsoever.
see a coin die anywhere?
Ooh. I'm going to give him it.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole
I won't worry about that.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of.
Good scheme.
With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it.
Well.
I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
There might be a problem with arranging this with Buresh. There's a slight problem with that plan. You want to steal from Rutard?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Rutard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Sounds fucking good to me, boy.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Good man. Good man. Yo, lads, we've just got ourselves a little sneaky snickster for the retirement fund. Yo, Henry's the boy. Right, they'll wait there. Just a little question. Oh, we can't steal from him. Yeah, lads, you've got to top up that retirement fund whenever you can. Nothing. I'll just shut the door. Drafts and all of that kind of thing. Oh, God. I'm just guarding this chest. Right, there we go. Okay, lads, we've got our retirement fund settled. How much money have we got these days? 28 G's. 28 G's in the pocket. A little sneaky forged groschen form in the retirement fund. Lads, life is looking good. What's A? Oh, kill Eggman. Well, I mean, we're there. We might as well go and kill this guy. So this is a bandit leader that we've been tasked to kill. We're in the vicinity. We'll go and kill him, and then we'll continue the main quest. Jeremy, that is enough for 2 cows. Rosa's going to be high maintenance. Now you can afford her. Chris, we're planning ahead. She's a noble's... She's a daughter of a nobleman. She's not going to be cheap. We're now the owner of a mine. Owner of our own personal mint. We've got everything. We've got everything a lady wants. With the master of the two-handed longsword.
Quick!
We are actually God's gift to women. Henry is God's gift to women.
Quick!
So apparently there's a few of these guys. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry, friend. I was just doing a bit of grass picking. I'm just looking around. The trees are lovely this time of year. Got quite a few around the campfire. This guy's just doing the... he's going to get there before we get to him, maybe? Or butcher him in front of his mates. Scream for me. How the hell did my horse get there? Did he see that? Lads, look at this, look at this.
Strange. Huh? What? Huh. Never mind.
Got another god, he's got another god, he's got another god. Fine.
I heard something. Did I imagine it? I suppose it was nothing.
Sure, this guy's looking directly at me.
What's that? Bastard!
Yeah!
Under attack!
Ooh, fucking hell. Yo, this guy hit me for mega damage.
Take that!
Right, we're in a bit of a sticky situation here. Oi, look at that dodge. Right, we just need to lure them out in a single file. I can't fight 5 guys at once. Come on, baby. Oh, the dodge is amazing. You do get some distance on it.
Got you, you arson!
Right, who? This guy. We're gonna kill this guy first. Oh, wrong guy.
Do it!
You. Come on, fool. But we are bleeding just a little bit, but it's fine. Back off. I need this guy on the left. This guy wants to attack. No, this guy does. Go on, do it. Oi. This guy wants some.
All yours!
Dead. Look, the guy in the background just died because we must have bled him.
Show your stuff!
Watch out. Oof. I was stuck on a tree. I pressed the wrong button there. Guy's going for the mega strike. What's he doing? Can't see shit. Right, there we go. We're out on the sticks. This guy.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, baby. Dead. And your mate. Beautiful. Watch out.
Your arse open!
Rip my arse open. I'm gonna tear your throat out. Oh, we gutted him like a pig.
Show your stuff!
Beautiful. Butchered. Right now, all we need now is... He said he needed evidence. Now, that might be a problem. Ah, it's on one specific body. It's on this. Oh, there we go. Eggman's hat. We've got the hat. That's all we need to do. You found in one, if you fight 5 guys at once, they don't take turns. All 5 hit you at the same time. Yeah, they've definitely made the combat easier in 2. They do tend to take turns. Sometimes they do attack at once. But what you'll notice is, like, say I'm locked onto one guy, and there's 2 guys to the side of me. The guy in front of me might not be attacking, but the green shield icon will still appear. If you press that, you'll still guard and parry against the guys at the side. But what you can't do is master strike them. So they've made the system a lot easier. I don't really need these guys as loot. We do need some bandages though, because we're dying. We're dying to death. There we go. We're fixed. Horse. Right, so we'll turn this back into the innkeeper. We should just be in Grund. Oh, we can fast travel. And what might happen here.
What can I do for you?
The deed is done.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
Yeah, pretty
You
tough.
need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
For Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Have a mass said for him. Or for the fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
You beat up a guy 90% and then your aim will change to some other guy before you can finish him. It's a bit jank. Yeah, the combat's always been a bit jank. Now. Oh, let's just wait for these good, friendly patrons to go in the inn. I didn't even want this hat. I just wanted it for keepsakes. We just stole the quest item off him. Lads, oh, Henry's a right little scallywag. Okay. So all we've got to do... Has this quest become available yet? Not yet. But I think by the time we... We'll go here. We'll rest in our bed. You see a poor bloke on the road surrounded by wolves. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Got places to go, people to see. You've run into a god who's trying to arrest you for your crimes. My crimes. I'll stop. I want to find out what we've done. You can, Jeremy.
Hey! We've been looking for you.
What? I've done it. I haven't done anything.
Fine.
I pressed the wrong button. Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
I surrender.
I said make me. I went fucking make me.
Make quick work of murderers.
Murderer? I haven't fucking killed anyone. I haven't killed anybody.
Wait, let me explain. Talk then, but make it quick.
It was he fell on the sword multiple times.
What the hell do you mean?
He was the spawn of Satan. He had red eyes, reeks of sulfur.
Oh. Do you have any proof?
Proof? Isn't what's going on around these parts proof enough? The devil and his henchmen are responsible for all this suffering. If I were to let him continue on his rampage, you'd all end up in the flames of hell. You, your family, everyone. If I were you, I'd call a priest quick to douse the body with holy water to stop the evil forces from jumping into someone else.
All right. I'll do it. But you better be on your way.
Repent!
Let's not talk about this any longer. We'd better be careful, in case something else bad happens.
I agree. He had demon eyes. The devil eyes. You lads, we could talk our way out of anything now. Lads, we haven't even murdered, lads, I haven't even murdered anyone. We did kind of murder Buresh. I don't even... Who did we kill? It would be nice if there was like some sort of programming to say, well, you killed this guy and outside of the inn or in Kuttenberg or in Old Kutner. But I don't know, I haven't killed that. Henry's not really a murderer. Just people that deserve it. Okay, this is the inn. A grand! Exactly, he should be paying me a grand. I saved him from the demons. The devil spawn. I've been sent here as an emissary of God. Okay. We don't need these lead bolts. The balls? I was going to deposit something as well, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, we're 11 cooked beef, that's dead. Cooked trout's dead. Fine wine is dead. Fried snow. Can you fry snow? 12 strong saviour schnapps. I mean, we don't really need to be carrying that many about, but I'm going to get rid of all these maps because love poem, we don't need that. Recipes, we can learn them. I know what we're getting rid of. All of this. And there's quite a few of these things. Look at all the dice we've got. Oh, we've got 3 St. Anchovies dice, which means they always land on a 3, so we can always get guaranteed 3 threes. We're still carrying the trophies from the victims of the women from the murders quest line. Imagine if we got caught with them. Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. 2, 3, 4, that'll do. Out of 360, I'm not planning on carrying much else. Millions of bread, millions of portions. I'm going to learn this, and we'll learn them. Books. We're going to read these. This all goes towards your scholarship, even if you just skim the pages. So this should up our fist fighting. Right, we'll study that till midnight. Then we'll rest till morning. I wonder if the bathhouse quest will become available. Even if it has, we're going to stick to the main quest because I'm liking where it's going. Lads, all we did there was investigate the mines and it took us like an hour and a half. That's wild. We need to learn these. Recipe for gunpowder. And I think we already know lead shots, so that can go in the chest. Store and store. Happy days. I mean, we could go to the bathhouse. Tell you what I might do. I might quickly go to the bathhouse and just get a quick handy shandy. Because I think our equipment's like really dirty. We want to make a good impression on Roaster, don't we? Okay, lads. We're making good impressions. We're making good impressions. I don't really want to go there covered in blood because they might know what type of absolute maniac I am. Got a plan. Plans. Well. This isn't actually a bad sketch. I'm not going to the typical bathhouse. We'll go to this one here because it's right next to where we need to be. And if it's early enough in the morning, which I think it is, we can just visit the ATM. There's a cheeky 300 groschen. This guy's chests. There's a cheeky 400 groschen. I don't think... Oh no, There's no other traders around here. No, there's not. Yeah, it's a cheeky 7. What was that? 700, 800 quid? What a bargain. Now, we do need the armorer's kits to repair it. We got hit quite a few times. Tip top.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's not safe because of me.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
Virtue.
Especially in these times.
Right, the baths aren't open yet. Maybe 8 o'clock they will be. By the time we have should we give Henry the special? I think Henry does need the special. Right.
What would you like?
I need special services.
Bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I'm filthy.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
It's fine. 23 groschen. Pay the woman.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
What do we get?
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I was trying to jump out the window. Can't do it. Right, see you later, baby. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. God damn. Yo, lad, that is actually wild, isn't it? That's actually crazy. Okay. We're looking good. We're feeling fresh. Let's go and visit Rosa. Horse.
Easy, good horse.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund.
As the services don't actually cost you 23 groschen. It's funny because at the start of the game, like 70 groschen, I was like, oh my god, 70 groschen when we were selling potions. So like the services would be a lot then. But now that we've got grands and grands, it's just not there.
Nice and slow.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Godspeed.
How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know.
I was there.
So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
God will take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor,
Well, we're
Ruthard.
here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court, There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Listen.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
Not for long.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
Champion.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring. Do I?
So, my friend Godwin gave me a
Ah.
ring. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
I don't think this will be another battle.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed
Oh, they're worth
men.
more than that.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
You have to keep all.
Into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
We have to keep our mouths shut about
I'm going with you.
the mint.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Is this guy gonna die?
Greetings,
maiden.
Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially
Oh, we
looking
killed
forward to your
him.
visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, We're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me.
Never.
If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said
Well.
about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last
Not gonna fight, is he?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Well, I do.
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of
They're in my
your
pocket.
reach.
Exactly.
They're in my pocket.
And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
I bet you will, you snake.
Sure, sir.
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Got him by the balls.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
Excellent.
Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
True, he did.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
I already know where it is.
I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Yeah.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success.
Personal hobby of mine.
It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again.
Nice.
As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
This is it. It's the prison break.
No lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Excellent. Right, we're gonna have a little cheeky word with Rosa. 2 seconds before we do that.
So, see what you think.
I'm sorry.
Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned. And you'll be trembling to
The dog knows my lass is doing.
that will pass this on to the king. And then he will
So it's dying to go out the room.
demons of hell for this and your other sins, you whore son.
Right. So, Rosa. I think there's going to be something here, lads. With Rosa, it's got to be. She seems like not. Don't know if she's a main character, but she seems like the girl that we had relationships with in the bandit camp. She seems like that sort of like character. Upstairs, first door on the left. She see I've got a feeling you're looking for me. I am. Where are you?
Good to see you. Careful.
The madam is waiting for me. What beautiful light upon your soft features.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars.
The back passage.
But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all?
Only
Never
by name.
mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That is mega complicated. But we're not out of our depth.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
All right.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
I did.
Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Why don't you come with me? Show me the sights.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Nah.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor.
All right.
You mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
What?
What might that be?
Heads of our enemies.
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now,
What book?
And what book is this that's so important?
it's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What are you trying to
What do you
say?
mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You
Sacre
are full
bleu.
of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me.
Ah.
And Henry, be careful.
So this is going to be a one and done quest. Get the book that Lady Rota asked of you in Malashov. So, wasn't Malashov like a... Lads, where even is Malashov? Malashov. Well, Hashtal's down there. Alright, I guess we'll go straight down there. I don't know where Malashov. So we've never even seen it. So this fortress where Hans is being captured must be the south of the map, near there. Alright, we'll fast travel. It'll be much easier if we go to Bylany. On fast travel from here.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, sir. I've got a book to fetch for a fair maiden. I bet you it's pure smut. I bet you this book's pure smut. We're going to read it. I'm going to read it from cover to cover. Bylany. One o'clock. 2 o'clock. I might get there by 4 o'clock. There's got to be an inn here. There's a horse and a rider lying on the road. I don't care. Yeah, we might have to wait here. We'll see if we can find an inn. Then again, you know what? I don't actually think it matters. Because I bet you this is like a main quest where it's probably going to be set at night anyway. It might be best if we set off now. Right, come on. We'll get this done. Come on, horse. Yeah.
Whoa. Go! Go!
Why is the horse not driving fast?
Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Go! Quick!
Right, so I think we follow this road all the way. It'll take us to where we need to be. I'm sure this stops by the horse trader. From what we can see on the map anyway. 2 seconds.
Ja!
We'll go this way.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Is this it? No.
Whoa!
What the hell?
Damn it! Somebody help me!
What's going on here?
Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
Shit. I mean, do we need keys? That's a master locks bit.
God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too.
What the hell?
So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Jesus. She doesn't look like she's being beat. I thought I saw a chest here, but it was just the chair. Alright, you stay in there. I'll be back. Wait, hold on before we do this. YouTube's went tits up. Let me just give this a quick refresh. There we go. So he's in a shed behind the house. Or is he just in here? No, he's definitely behind the house. I've been here before. Yeah, look, we've been to this place before, but it was when we did followed the dragon's bones all the way over there. I remember the aqueduct. Get in. I can't jump over this. No way. What bullshit is this? There we go.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Yo, this is a bit sketchy.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
Hey, I'm looking for...
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected.
Sorry, brother.
The girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape.
Nah.
So, either you pay for what she stole, or
Brother.
I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Mate, you couldn't even clap me in the stocks if you tried. 500 gold. Bullshit.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me
You
the respect
scum.
I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this.
Me neither.
I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Kurva.
I bid you
Kurva.
farewell, sir.
Good. You're lucky you don't find yourself to the gallows. God.
I'm sorry.
Peasant. Lads, why is that always the best speech option? Just treating people like peasants? Right, I wonder if we can... Where did he said he was going to the local town? Probably Bylany. What we'll do is on the way back, we'll stop by there after we do this. We'll see if we can catch her and gut her like a pig.
Quick.
We're getting close.
Quick. Quick.
Right, so where's the horse trader here? This looks like it could be it.
Go.
Further in. You know who we've never seen in a while? Actually, a long, long time. You know the guy that gives you riddles? I quite like that guy. Right, we found the horse trader. Is that you? Vanka. This is a horse trader. Yeah, it is her. No, it's not her. It's not her. Room hashtail. Is this? I'm tempted. The horse trader. They normally have quite good money on them. 24.8. We didn't have any money. I wouldn't have minded that thing he had. 323 lads, you've got to rob people. Lads, do you know if there's somebody that you don't think has got much money on them? If you go in the second time after stealing things, new things appear. I just got 400 gold off them. Hey up.
How can I help you today, friend?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Yeah, Jeremy, Kingdom Come Deliverance does do good things like that. They treat the player like a fool, or they have like situations where you try and take the player for a fool. We've done a few quests even in Kingdom Come 2 where people have like tried to blow smoke up our arse and bullshit us. And it's been pretty funny when we call them out on the bullshit.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you.
Champion.
Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, Here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Show me your wares.
We can wash the horse from this guy. I just want to see what he's got in stock. I'm mainly looking for new bridles. Ornament bridles are quite. He doesn't actually sell any. Wash horse.
What can you do, sir? What do you need?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
How much? 200 gold to clean a horse. 200 gold to clean a horse.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
200 gold for a horse clean. Lads, it costs 23 groschen to get a ham shank from the bathhouse. Yet it costs 200 gold to bloody do the horse. I mean, he has done a good job. He has done a good job.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Praise the Lord.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
He's talking. I was going to take my money back off him. Get the horse a bath and a wench horse. He deserves it. He does. Did you notice? I don't know if you noticed this. Where's the black? Did you see the black horse? Look. I think the horse might have had a good time because when we finished the conversation, there was a black horse just walking in there. That's it. Is this a stud? This might have had its way with our horse. No, it was a female. Right, okay. We're getting our money back. You did a good job, but 200 gold, 200 gold. Oh, this could be really ropey. He doesn't have it on him.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Yeah, I lost some. I lost 200 gold. Very close to this guy's wallet.
Look out! What do you think he wants to steal from me.
Didn't do anything. I
Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay
I'm
up
sure we can
right
sort
now.
this out.
I didn't.
Tried to rob us, you
I
prick.
didn't.
The
I didn't.
bailiff's going to eat you alive.
I slipped and fell on his
You'd better
pouch.
Pay up, or you'll really be in for it.
Slipped and fell, woman. Can you forgive me?
I sincerely apologize to you. I didn't behave properly.
Very well then. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It does. Sometimes it happens, lads. What happened is I bought these new gloves and they've got a magnet in the fingertips. Sometimes I just can't help myself. He doesn't even have the money on him. We just got shafted to 200 gold. But that's fine. So where do we go now? Right here. Find the old chapel. So we're on the hunt. This guy has a quest. This guy has a quest.
How can I help you, sir?
Nice apology in my looting suit. We actually had our looting suit on as well.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for it,
Yeah. So even though he's got a quest marker on him, there's no quest. These are my stealing clothes. Well, there's the white thing. Oh, I'm not very good at following directions, I'm not even going to lie. What did it say? The path is well hidden, however, rose at the white wayside shrine. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. stones by the side of the road. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Let's go on foot. These are definitely the stones. I think. Behind it, an old chapel. Ah, it's like a wonderland. I feel like we're in the complete wrong spot here. Oh, I'm dead. This. We found it. So now we look through the window.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some...
There's the ruins.
Well, let's see.
Da-da-da-dun. And this is the entrance.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
A stone cross and go in the direction it's pointing. Stone cross. Stone cross, boys. Ah, could be on the floor. Oh, what was that? Oh, we can sleep here if we want. I don't need sleep. No, we're okay on sleep. Boy, can you find a stone cross anywhere? I can't see Oh, we found some loot. You found it, boy. Ah, good boy.
And I only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot.
Oh no, look.
Fucking poachers.
Dead deer. Ah, we found the cross. We follow it in the direction. This way. Yeah, that's good. Right, we'll go this way. What about a white tree? Did they mention a white tree? Aha. White cross. This is pretty cool. At least there's actual things here.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned.
Dig here.
I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Right, before we start digging. Something is in the way. It's a dog. Am I in the way? What's in the way? Dog, I think you might be in the way. Come here.
Come here.
You stay.
Stay.
Dog was messing with my chi there. Perfect.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart.
Really smart.
It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
He heard there was going to be digging, so he wanted to help. The dog did actually want to help us there. That's hilarious. He just wanted to do some digging. Right, let me use one of these. There we go. Game saved. Right, lads. Unfortunately, that is the end of the stream. But it just means we've got what I think is going to be a prison. Well, it's got to be a prison break. first thing tomorrow when we come back. Gonna infiltrate here. We're gonna get Hans back. We need to find the book for Rosa, and that's all of our objectives. I imagine it's not gonna go smoothly as that, but we'll see. Question: is that Malashov? That must be it. Hiding in the clouds. Because look, we've never... Yeah, there is a little town down there. But we've never been there. I wonder if we could have went in the front gates. Yeah, we'll go in there. It's probably going to take us all the way through into there. And we'll come up through the basement. And then we'll have to find our way through the fort. Looks quite big, actually. We were just at the... Yeah, look. That was the horse place that we've just went. Which had a building in these grounds. It's about the same size as this, and if this is a fortress, this could be quite a big place to explore. It does sound like a laugh. So there we go, lads. That is the end of today's stream. Have a great evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to infiltrate this fortress, and I think we are just going to continue on with as much as I can. Main story quest tomorrow. I know we've got the bathhouse quest to finish. But we still have to wait for that. It's still saying wait until the council convenes. They did say 3 days. Probably 2 days has passed since then. And the reason I know it's probably about 2 days is because look at our potion. Our fox potion's about to wear off, and that lasts for 2 days. So maybe by the time we do this quest, rest to get our health back, we can finish the bathhouse quest, see how that goes, and then just continue on the main story. Lads, take care. Cheers for joining me. Take care of yourselves.
Strikes back, you remove too quick. Sparta, the world class live from the top rope. I'm crushing the pit. Axis swing, but they need my blade. Stepping my soul, you're already played. This is Sparta, world class lit. From the top rope, I'm crushing the pit. Axis swing, but they need my blade. Step in my zone, you're already played. This is Sparta, watch me rise. Bury their dreams and cut their ties. From the top rope, I bring the storm. It's a whopper, my battle form. Shadows lurk, but I own the night. Enemies scatter in the face of my might. David Bowie's voice in my ear. Stay sharp and I conquer fear. Every strike I block's a perfect dance. We talk so fast, ain't got no chance. Blow by blow, I take my stand. Everything with the sword in hand. This is Sparta, watch me rise. Bury their dreams and cut their ties. From the top rope, I bring the storm. It's a whopper, my battle form. The field is mine, they fall, they break. Their defeat's the trail I leave in my wake. Harry Monster, the legend is true. In the labyrinth, there's no escape for you. David Bowie's voice in my ear. Stay sharp, and I conquer fear. Every strike I block's a perfect dance. Fly so fast they've got no chance. Blow by blow I take my stand. Lap with king with a sword in hand. Lap with king with a sword in hand. Lap with king with a sword in hand. They boss so like a flaw.